appreciate you joining us. To get to the title real quick, this is my broken Immersion fleet carrier AIDE. Fleet carrier owner finally got back to me on Inara. I flew out here. Took me 4 hours to get here. The carrier wasn't where Inara said it was. And damned if I didn't fly all the way out here and have to sit for about 18 hours before someone suggested Inara. So I contacted the guy. We finally talked enough for him to let me know that he has a full hold of tritium. He doesn't need tritium. He's not stranded. He just has that to keep track of how much he's missing. So I flew all the way out here to rescue someone. And I'm not rescuing shit. So my immersion has been broken. But since I'm out here, I'm going to do one more day of mining and dump some in his commodities market. And then I'm going back to fucking Colonia. Fuck this shit. What's going on, Levo?
You have this off.
Commandsier. Okay. I remember the name. Oh yeah, I'm always in open. I don't do anything in private or solo unless it's a board flip scenario like Dav's Hope or Guardian Sides or something like that, or farming for meta alloys. I do that in solo, but not really, because if you don't log out and back in simultaneously, the instance doesn't reset, so it's annoying as piss. But yeah, that's the only reason I do those things in solo. No qualms with anyone that plays in private and solo. They are game modes. Well, today I am 30,000 light years away from the bubble, rescuing a fleet carrier that doesn't need rescuing. Come again?
You out by Beagle or not quite?
No. Over on the west. Go to Colonia and then make a hard left and go all the way out to the galaxy's edge.
Yeah. So, I guess south of Eagle Point, wouldn't it be?
Southwest, yes.
Yeah, southwest. How you been, Rev? I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Yeah, a couple people I've actually invited to the party because I don't remember who the fuck they are or if they're, you know, real people.
I was Aces.
That's Ajax. Okay, I remember Ajax.
Okay.
Did Blake quit playing the game?
He got arrested. Haven't heard from him since.
Oh, he's probably in jail.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
sure.
not going to be permanent, but yeah, he'll be back out. It's been how many?
Months, and yeah.
I thought I'd seen him like 3 months ago. Oh, yeah, 2 or 3. Okay.
So far.
Okay. I ran into someone in my friends list that was down in Nut, and I asked him if he was down there fucking with Blake. He said, "Who?" I was like, "What are you doing in Nut?" He said, "Just BGS." I said, "For who?"
That could have been one of the new recruits from earlier.
He's an
Zig?
no, he's an older guy, and he's from a player faction that I've been allied with for about the better part of 2 years. Duvra, I have not read your PlayStation message yet.
I was only saying that I'm on remote play, so my audio could be absolute horrendous for all of you.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not too bad.
Alright.
You sound like you're in a sheet metal phone booth, and it's raining.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's got this really, really nifty aluminum sounding reverb. No, not aluminum, galvanized. Yeah, it's kind of a galvanized steel sounding reverb. But it's not distracting. It's not. There's no background noise or anything. It sounds fine.
Okay. Yeah, remote play, you know, it's got its limitations.
Ain't that bad. I've heard a lot worse.
I mean, there was that one night where apparently I sounded like a bathroom.
That was funny. Yeah, I remember that. That was Itumbo. Didn't you wind up blocking Itumbo that night just because he was being a
I
dick?
did, yeah. He was clearly drunk off his ass.
Oh, he's been getting drunk off his ass a lot lately. He's going through some IRL stress. But different people handle shit in different ways, you know. Some people handle shit better than others.
I handle mine at the end of a pipe, you know.
He handles his at the bottom of a bottle, you know what I mean?
Hoorah.
I mean, you know, different strokes, different folks. Me, I get on and I hassle other people in video games and argue with folks.
Hey, speaking of hassles, did you ever look up that lemon slice thing that I sent you? It was an in-game chat. So.
What about lemon slice? What do you mean? I've been there.
Okay, I hadn't been there, and what I'm looking for is people that know of other systems that are similar to that.
Oh, similar to that require fleet carriers to get to. There is a system that I've discovered that requires a fleet carrier to get back from. You'll need a 76 light year jump range and a neutron jump to get into it. But aside from that, I mean, you could go up there. You just need to either suicide or have a fleet carrier come and get you out.
I bought my own.
Oh, well, it's I believe it's HR 56167.
Surface scan
56167.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add that to my list. All these little out of the way kind of carrier only spots intrigue me, especially the ones.
Oh, I discovered it long before carriers were even announced.
Is that the one you got in a kind of a match with Elite?
Yep. Yep. I was stuck there for 5 weeks. Well, it wasn't that they didn't want to help. It was the fact that the player group Canon Research Group agreed to come and rescue me for part of the lore. But Elite didn't want me to be in the lore because of why I was stuck. I was stuck because I refused to commit suicide due to religious reasons. And they didn't want a religious fanatic in their lore, even though we've got the fucking Thargoid maniacs that fucking worship them. But they didn't want a religious fanatic in their lore, so rather than moving the Gnosis over the course of 5 weeks, which I was willing to do, they just magically waved their fucking FDev wand and spirited me off to a nearby system and said, try not to get stuck again. I was like, go fuck yourself. You know? But yeah, that happened.
When you land in a system like that.
Well, I was out there searching for Raxla. You know, I mean, it would have been good lore, you know?
Freaking Raxla. Man, I've wasted so many hours.
I mean, you know it's in the bubble and you know it's permit locked, right? So, I mean, we cannot find it anymore. Yeah. However, as much as I hate to admit it, with the new game mode coming in January, I say January, I'm sorry, in 2021, could be fucking December with the way FDev runs things. But with the new game mode, did anyone else watch the video today that they released?
I saw it or saw about it, but I didn't watch it.
Everything they described sounds like another game mode. It doesn't sound like you're going to fly your ship to a planet and get out. They said there will be transportation services available within a station to go to outposts to do missions and whatnot. So I mean, it really sounds like it's going to be another game mode, much like CQC, just, you know, not directly connected to it, like you would queue up for it at a station or something like that. Which would be fine. I mean, that would separate the DLC users from the non-DLC users, you know. Because I'm pretty sure they've announced that it will be paid DLC. It should be. The Horizon fucking season pass has been going for what, 3 years now? It's a hell of a season.
That it is. Well, now they're giving it to everyone.
Because it's been out since PS4 release, and I thought.
Yeah, it dropped with PS4.
Yeah.
Is it 2016?
Yeah, February or April around there.
Damn, I didn't realize I've been playing this game that long.
Don't feel bad, man. I've been playing since August 2014.
Running some Outbreak, David, delivering silver to the Colonia system. Then I'm back to Pennsylvania for 42 of cobalt. Oh, well, in other words, you're doing BGS, Rictillion. I got you. I understand. I'm going to, Rictillion does not have a mic, guys. He's just in the chat, and he's responding to me in-game. So if I'm talking randomly to somebody, that's who. I'm going to do one more day of fucking tritium mining for this guy. Since I flew out here, fucking 20,000 light years one way. Then I guess I'll head back to Colonia with you.
Man, call me a lazy shit. I found a carrier selling tritium for just under average, and I bought his entire 10,000 stack.
I didn't do too much differently. When I was getting my carrier ready to go to Colonia, because I took 37 commanders to Colonia. On my way out, a friend had like 12,000 tons. He's like, well, I'll sell it to you for 4,000. I was like, I've already got a buy order for 10K. So I said, if you want to go and freaking transfer it, you know, I'll buy it from you for 10K. And he's like, well, how much? I said, how much do you have? He's like, and he told me like 12,000 and some change, like 12,000 and change. I said, well, my buy order is for like 17,000. So yeah, you go transfer it. I will be there as soon as possible to help. I mean, he's like, I'll sell it to you for 4, and I was like, I will fucking take it, bro. 56167.
He's got that shit.
Not HIP. I don't think it's HIP. I think it's HR. Let me check real quick.
I can't. I'm at that crucial. Don't touch it or you're going to get left behind the stage.
Right. Raxla 1. I'm incorrect. It is HD. Hotel Delta 56167. Yep. Sorry about that. It does have an HIP designation, but it is not in-game. I don't... It's Camopardalis Omega, I think?
I'd be interested to see where that is in relation to where I'll wind up.
Well, I was checking out each and every one of the Camopardalis systems. That just happened to be one along the way. I had no idea that it was a one-way trip. I finagled my way to the system by myself, which required some synthesis here, a little bit of synthesis there, some neutron jumps here, some creative corkscrewing of the galaxy map. But I was finally able to get my way up there, and unfortunately, it's a one-way trip. It requires, like I said, it requires a 189 light-year jump in. I'm trying to remember. So I think you can get there with a 50. No, wait, no. The nearest system is 189 light years, but that's not a neutron system. The nearest neutron to jump in, yeah, it requires, I think it's 73 light year jump range and a neutron boost. But the system, there's fuel scoopable stars there. There's a giant carbon star there. But there's no neutron to get out. So when you go in there, you either take a fleet carrier with you or take a cheap ship that you don't mind suiciding in when you get there.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. No, Raxla's in the bubble. We know this because Raxla was reached before the current method of flight was attainable.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it had to be within like
Super Cruise.
light years of Sol.
Yeah, it was I think it was Super Cruise. Had to be reachable in Super Cruise in a single lifetime. So not only a single lifetime, I think it was a matter of what, 12 years? You know, Super Cruise at 12 years. So you can figure 2001 because of the Space Odyssey throwback. 2001 times the speed of light times 12 years is the radius that it could be from Sol.
What's that map again? 2001 times speed of light times
2001 times the speed of light times, I think it's 12 years.
a big number. 7.2 times 10 to the freaking 12.
Yeah, but what is that in light years? I say because you have 2001 times the speed of light, and which means that's
You guys are trying to. What are you guys trying to measure?
the radius that Raxla has to be within.
So that's 2001 times almost 300 million meters per second. 300 million meters per second. Yeah. So that's. Do I need to convert that?
You need to convert meters to light years. Good luck with that. I could totally give you the conversion, but I don't have it just tucked down my pants at the moment.
I got Google, you know.
Yeah.
Sitting here waiting on shit anyways.
Oddly enough, you'll have to convert it to, you need the meter measurement anyway, because there's not a known conversion from feet to light years. You would have to convert feet to meters.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
light
that's
years is
many
meant to
meters is
Yep.
3.160 light years.
Which, if you guys didn't know, people actually use parsecs, not light years. Light years is a sci-fi way to measure distance.
In this game, they use light years, and that's what it would be measured in.
Right. I meant, yeah, I was meaning more astrology.
Oh, I gotcha. Not astrology, astronomy.
Yeah, correct. Yes.
That's basically 2001 times 5. Like, it's really close to that times 12. That's kind of like
Promoted to merchant. Sweet, Reptilian.
75,800.
Light years?
Yeah, that ain't right. What in the?
That sounds a bit off. Because that would literally be anywhere in the known galaxy.
Well, you know, leave it to Braven for that. He
Right.
would totally do that shit. If I leave that 12 years off and I do 2001 times the speed of light converted to light years, it's 6,300. Which is about the size of the bubble.
Light years? No. Bubble's only about 300 light years in radius.
Programming input drone.
Marie? I'm about to check my
Failed.
this motherfucker.
6,000 would reach Polaris, which...
I think it's, you mean 300 in, would that be diameter? Not radius, because radius is like around.
Prospect Olympic.
Yeah, I know the difference between radius and diameter, and I'm pretty sure they, the radius would be 300 light years. I don't know. Is it smaller than that?
No, I thought... Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was
diameter's
thinking. I was thinking diameter would be close to 600, but
Because radius
I don't
is
know.
from center to out.
let me look. I know what radius is. That's not the
150 light years
question.
in radius around Seoul.
The bubble is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 300 diameter, not... To the guy who wants to remind the entire party the difference between radius and diameter, can you tell me the formula for finding the solid of a revolution?
Formula for what?
For finding the volume of a solid of revolution.
Oh, you mean like,
It's a differential equation. Do you know it?
Straight up calculus.
I can't remember. No, I never did calculus. I took
Oh,
it on the
okay.
trig.
Okay. Alrighty.
Math you're referencing there.
No, it's what I was doing as a sophomore in high school. But
Yeah, I'm math retarded.
Oh, it's delayed.
in high school, I graduated high school practically illiterate. When I say practically, I could write, I just couldn't read. Salutatorian in high school, could not read. You do that math.
We didn't even have stuff like that. Salutatorian, valedictorian did not exist.
Oh, bullshit, you're not that old.
No, I went to high school in Canada.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, bullshit. Like, there was a salutatorian and valedictorian at my grandmother's high school, bro.
I mean, there were only 6 of us, so I can say I graduated top 5 in my class, but it's by default.
Well, no. I mean, you could have been 6.
I wasn't. That was the chick. Oh, it was great. We all got up there and they made us say what we're going on
Prospect
to do.
Olympic engaged.
She's like, I'm getting married and having a kid. That was it. That's all she said. Everyone
There's
was
nothing
like,
wrong with that.
Lord. There wasn't, but just comparatively, her response next to everyone else's just seemed kind of out there.
Realistic. Not very ambitious.
Engaged.
I mean, it shows a lack of ambition only if you think that being a mother and a homemaker is an easy job.
Crappy job.
Prospect Olympic
Yeah, I think the opposite of it, 'cause I've done single parenting.
I started to say, you're talking to a father of 11, bro. I mean, it's not an easy job.
Almost a quarter of the way there.
Olympic engaged.
We'd have to start splitting kids into fractions, but I'm.
It's relic.
Yeah, I have 11.
Programming
Good
input drone.
lord, sir.
What can I say?
Prospect Olympic failed.
My shit works. You want my advice on the pull-out method? Trust me, I got the strongest pull-out game in the world. Dick go in, pull out a baby.
In high school, they taught us pullouts called people who use pullout are called parents.
Yeah, the birth control method of parents, yeah.
Yep, that is exactly right.
Asteroid scan.
I was talking to someone in the party the other day. He said, I've been using that for my last 2 wives and I ain't had no problem with it, got no kids. I said, are you sterile? He's like, well, no. I said, have you ever been tested? He said, no. I was like, then how do you know? It's because scientifically proven that the pull-out method does not work. Because you pull out for ejaculation.
Prospect Olympic
However,
engaged.
your body secretes semen the entire time.
Asteroid scan complete.
My last kid was conceived with an intrauterine device with hormones. And
Programming
so, 2 separate forms of birth control in place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you have to look at it this way. There are creatures on this planet that when they're in a single-sexed environment, and it's not just amphibians, guys. There are creatures in this world that when they're in a single-sex environment, they will actually switch to the other gender to promote reproduction. Life finds a way, bro. To quote, not Commander Malcolm. Commander Malcolm. Boy, that's a good one. Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park.
List of those together for next time I get some hate speech from the anti-transgender community.
What, Commander Malcolm?
Is he anti-transgender?
I don't know. I don't think so. He's chaos. So he's also a fictional character, but you're chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I love stirring the pot and just kind of watching shit go. There's no malice, there's no intent behind it. I just like to fucking mix things up.
Passive aggressive fuck.
Yeah, sometimes. It's true.
I would be considered chaotic good.
So
Okay,
you know
chaotic
what they say
good.
about Kyles, right? They're the male parent. Unfortunately, my name is Kyle.
I've never heard that before, but okay.
Oh man, yeah, I hear it all the. Now that somebody brought my attention to it, I run across it all the goddamn time. Was it Kyle's? And who's the other one? Keys. Everything, all of them start with a K. I mean, just lots of no love for the K.
Oh man, nothing like a nice relaxing day of mining. I'm sorry guys, almost puked in my mouth there. To those of you who enjoy mining, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, right.
I love mining, and I just can't.
I know you do, fucker. I see you streaming it all the time.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm like streaming through, going through Twitch. I was like, hey, Duvra's on. I just hover over your name and it says mining. I'm like, I will say hi to him later.
Yeah,
I did that to
even-
Boss
I was
Lady B
posting
the
on
other night.
Facebook. Was she mining?
She was mining, yeah. I like poked my head in and I was like, Boss Lady, I'm just here to say hi, but since you're mining, I'm not going to wait for you to say hi back. See you later.
Yeah, I said that on Facebook. He was like, if you really want to get people to come watch you stream, maybe you should hit up a combat zone or a Haz-Res. And I was like, yeah, everybody does that. I'm mining.
Yeah, but
No,
everyone does that behind closed doors. They don't like to talk about what they do for money in this game.
I literally broadcast.
Well, I mean, I'm currently broadcasting
I roll
mining.
my pant leg up and I hold my leg out, pop a thumbs up, try and track me somebody with some cargo. Absolutely.
Well, I was faced with a dilemma. I was in Colonia, and I needed to... Hold on a second. Where is it? Where? Fuck it. One's fine. I was trying to zero my throttle, but it wouldn't go zero. I was in Colonia, and I was looking for other people, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to re-engineer my Federal Assault ship while I'm out here, just to give me something to do. And I got to looking at it, and it's engineered for silent running. 100% silent running. The damn thing runs at 17% heat. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I built it, because it's got 4 overcharged fucking plasma accelerators on a silent running build, which is basically to say I'm a fucking retard. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to completely rebuild this thing from the ground up. And then I looked at all my manufactured materials that I had and what I was going to need, and I said, yeah, fuck this, I'm going mining. And everybody knows how much I love mining. it's just no. Yeah, no.
Honestly, I use it to combat like stress and shit because it is mundane and there's not a lot going on. It's very simple and almost programmatic. It beats sitting in an Indian
Asteroid depleted.
whatever the hell you call it, or sitting and trying to do an actual meditation.
Lotus position.
Yes, that. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm about
In
to go.
addition to my shit,
All right, later, dude. Nice talking to you. If you see Blake, tell him we said hey.
Programming lead drone. Prospect limpet failed.
You didn't tell me where you went. You said you used to be in ASUS.
Oh, currently with Randall. Him and I are making a new one. Randall Liberty.
Oh, you're with Randall. I think I attacked him the other night.
Probably.
Prospect limpet engaged.
It's all in good fun.
Yeah, I chased him around Desiat for a while, and he was like,
Complete.
so are we gonna fight? And I was like, well, I mean, you're the one running. He's like, yeah, because I don't want to fight. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that being said, no, I'll quit following you.
Prospect limpet
Alright,
engaged.
later, y'all.
Later.
Asteroid scan complete.
I was trying to remember where the fuck I knew that guy from. He's been on my friends list for fucking ever, but he's never on the game. And then when he was on the game, I'm like, alright, who the fuck are you?
Man, that's half my list now.
Yeah. That's what happens when you friend noobs.
Oh, yeah.
Prospect limpet engaged.
There you go, there's some tritium.
I'm pretty sure, like,
Asteroid
you
scan
people work.
complete.
No. I forget where I met you though. That might have been. I do Thargoids every now and then. Oh man. But to the rest of you guys, you know I do this quite frequently. It's like, I've got 15 people on Elite right now. I know 4 of them. Let's send out invites. Almost have enough for a chieftain. I would encourage you to wait a little bit. It's going to cost you roughly 5 times the cost of that chieftain to outfit it. Which means it's going to cost you about 100 million to outfit the chieftain. Then you got to engineer it, but just a bare knuckle chieftain is, it's not super expensive, so I mean the rebuy is only about 5 mil. Yes, he just sent me a message in game, said he's almost got enough for the chieftain. I was advising him that it's going to cost him about 100 million to fit that thing. Oh, you'll be able to, that's right, you don't have Horizon Jet, getting it on the 27th. I understand, gotcha. Yes, it is indeed. I think that's a very smart move on Frontier's part. Horizons. And those of us who paid for it will be getting some, I think they said some paint.
Pretty sure I bought like 4 copies.
No, I'm pretty sure it'll just be given to those. It's kind of our reward for paying. I don't know what it'll be. I mean, knowing Frontier, it'll be like 1 paint job or something, but they ought to give us an exclusive ship, like a Cobra 4. Well, you've never been able to get it on PS4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can still get that on PC.
You can get it on PC, and some people claim that for a very limited time it was possible on Xbox. Others claim that those guys are fucking morons and liars, but I've never played PC or Xbox, so I can't tender my opinion on the comment.
Asteroid depleted.
I don't know Xbox, but I can say that it's not as good as it could.
Yeah, I've heard it's a pretty shit ship.
You know, they tried to make it like a progression, but it really was a step back.
Well, the Viper, I think the Viper 4 could kind of be commented the same. It was supposed to be a progressive step ahead, and it actually kind of wasn't. Oh, I lost the planet. Where the fuck did the planet go? There it is.
I love when you lose something small like a hole.
Well, I'm in the ring, and it's my point of reference, so I don't wind up flying in circles.
Programming limpet drone.
And it was behind the rock I was mining, so I couldn't see it.
Limpet failed.
Oh, the coincidences.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know where the hell it is.
Collector limpet expired.
So I'll wind up sitting here
Honestly,
flipping and
man,
spinning.
As somebody who mines obsessively, I will say target the other hotspot instead of using a visual reference. That way you don't...
What other hotspot, bro?
Like, if you're at an overlap...
Why would I be at an overlapping?
You're not at one, I don't know what you're mining.
Asteroid
Tritium.
complete.
Oh, tritium?
Limpet failed.
I would just drop
I'm not mining for money, dude.
halfway out.
I'm fueling a carrier for someone else that I thought was stranded.
Thought was.
Yeah, when you see a buy order for tritium 30,000 light years from the bubble on a carrier that's been sitting in one spot for the better part of 2 months, I thought that his fleet carrier was stranded, so I flew out here to mine for him so he could get back into the game. Only to find out that that's how much tritium he used from a full tank to get out here. He's not empty.
Programming limpet drone.
But it took me 3 days to get a hold of the guy because his carrier wasn't where Inara had him. I had to reach out to him on Inara, and you know how that goes. It's kind of like email. Wait for the guy to read it and then respond to it.
Prospector limpet
That real
engaged.
life simulation.
Dorisa will have tobacco I'll need for Dev's Enigma. Why do you need tobacco for Dev's Enigma?
Programming limpet drone.
I think you could land in Dev's Enigma. Did they change that? Did they put landing pads on that damn thing? I thought it was just a carbo pod. They want 70. Dove Enigma?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming
He's saying he needs 40 tons of 70 tons of
Programming limpet drone.
tobacco for Dove's Enigma. I didn't know you could get missions from Dove's Enigma. Last time I was there, you couldn't land there. It was just a mega ship. I gotcha. Oh man, how long am I going to be able to mine today? I was able to mine for 2 hours yesterday before I was, ready to shit myself for an excuse to get up.
This will probably make me sick, but I think I've done about in the past 2 weeks
Yeah, I can't do that, man. It physically makes me ill.
Is the only way I can do it.
It physically makes me ill. It literally makes me want to vomit, dude. Insulating membrane is found. I think you can get some in Colonia, but it's usually found at refineries. Industrial refineries.
Wow. Your invitation just now showed up. How long have I been in here?
30 minutes.
30-minute lag. It's incredible.
So are you mining right now, Dubra?
No, I'm just jumping the character out to one place.
Oh. Well, you've plotted the route, right? You know you're gonna have to literally jump into a corkscrew to get up there, right?
Oh yeah, I got the whole route plotted.
Okay.
3D graph of it. Yeah. It is kind of a stupid path. You were right.
Yeah, it's a corkscrew. And you're not even jumping 500 light years at a time. It's like 375, 425.
Oh yeah. There's, I think, the lowest one.
Deal with the
here.
data first. Last night I helped
300
Pit with a fem. I gotcha.
Most of them are in the upper 400s.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good use. Assuming this fleet carrier router is.
Put it this way: your last 3 jumps, you're gonna laugh because your last 3 jumps are gonna take you from like 650 light years, which is just out of your jump range, to like 625, and then 512, and then the last one I think is like 300. You're like, really? Like fucking really?
Asteroid depleted.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me. I went on Stanch's site and got the visual graphic of the plot.
Yeah.
It's been like, huh.
Rictillion, if you want to look into Inara, it's accessible via mobile, so you can check it on your phone. You don't have to have a laptop or anything. But they're actually a group of people that write lore for this game on Inara. If that's something you might be interested in.
One of my passengers was being stupid and he was logged in and now he's 500 light years away. I can't even say I feel bad for him because he was launching during that's stupid.
Now that's not very nice. Woohoo! 18 tons. 18 tons in 43 minutes. Yay.
Mining tritium is horrible.
Hi guys, who said that? What's up? Was that? No, that was Kamasir. I just heard someone said hi guys. Who was that?
I didn't hear it.
Am I hearing shit?
The voices in the background.
I know, right?
Programming the Ether drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Where's the fucking planet? Come here, big ass gas giant. Whoa.
Engaged.
Whoa, that random fucking limpet that I shot out there found some tritium.
Complete.
I can't believe with how much tritium is required to move these suckers that mining is on average the experience getting right now. Not shit for an hour's worth of work.
Mm-hmm. They're wanting to try to create a player market for it, which, I mean, they're not doing because you can't mine it fast enough. I gotcha.
Honestly, I'm totally baffled as to how some of these carriers are already sitting with full bellies of tritium.
It's not hard to do, man.
Cheap. Well, there was a big push first. Everybody mine for me.
It's not even that.
Flight assist on.
It used to be for sale regularly at 3,000 and 4,000 per ton. I filled up my hull like 4 or 5 times that cheap, and then went and sold it for like 65 or 70. There were a couple times it was selling for 80. I'm sorry, not 80. I think it was. Yeah, it was 80. It was 80,000. So I was making a 75,000 per ton, and I was transferring 22,000 at a time. So I was making some good money.
1.6 billion. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm buying 1,000 tons at a time for like 40 million credits.
I still like the idea of a passive tritium, I don't know, gathering system for a fleet carrier, you know, where you could park a fleet carrier in the orbit of a planet with a tritium hotspot in the ring and just leave it there for a while. I mean, yeah, so what if it would take you a month to gather like, you know, 6,000 or 7,000 tons? It wouldn't even matter. It's a fact that it passively gains it. You know what I mean? So a player could, you know, put one at a decent hotspot and then sell it from their carrier from the passive gain. That would create a player market, you know. It wouldn't gather enough fast enough, you know, to make anyone overly wealthy.
Asteroid depleted.
But someone could, for example, establish gas stations or fuel stations throughout the galaxy for fleet carriers that were exploring, you know?
I like that idea. It's a little too logical for Frontier. They'd probably struggle with it, but...
Collector limpet expired. Flight assist off.
Alrighty. Just unmuted my mic. Been talking to myself for a couple minutes. Happens. Totally happens. I was curious, can you find tritium deep core mining? I was actually up quite a bit earlier, Reese. I was up at 8:30 this morning. But made breakfast with the missus when she finally got out of bed. And then after breakfast, we watched a couple episodes of Highlander. And then I played a different game for a little while, and around noon or 1, something like that, I decided to do some mining in Elite. I only sleep about 4 hours at a time, Reese. Yeah, that's why we die, man. If you could sleep 12 hours a day for your whole life, you'd probably live to be 150. Because of the regenerative process that your body goes through when you sleep. Only problem with that is, yeah, so it's the only problem with that is, you might starve to death because you couldn't afford to eat. Well, yeah, if you survive 60 years. Well, yeah, but you have to survive long enough for those initial stocks to actually be worth anything. Exactly. Sleep or no sleep, you still require between 1,500 and 2,000 calories a day for intake, so. Yeah, as I say, about 2,500 a day for an active adult. It's pretty decent. But 1,000 a day, even if you're sleeping all day, your body will burn about 1,000 calories just sleeping. Lore? Yeah. It's in the game, man. Have you not read the lore of Raxla? There's also a book that was yeah, it's not so much about the rumor. There's a story written by I forget his first name, Weber. Something Weber, that came with the original game, that kind of mentions it, as Commander Jameson in it, as well as some excerpts from that particular book, which you can buy online in digital form, or you can get it for free, pirated at several locations. But all of the clues suggested within it point to it having been not only discovered but visited by humans during a time that faster than light travel was possible, but what we know as witch space travel was not.
Asteroid depleted.
So you just extrapolate how long humanity had known about it and their capabilities of speed travel. That's pretty much it, man. Yeah.
Now
Who?
My passenger who screwed around with
Limit
undocking.
expired.
Jump is
Drone.
Ah, this is annoying. Subsurface mining. It's annoying as piss.
Oh, I hate that.
Tried doing it FA off in an Anaconda, rigged for jumping.
Collector limit expired.
Turns it into kind of an interesting little mini game.
Programming drone.
Shit.
Or you having to use the pulse wave right now?
I don't have to use it, but I use it when I want to change it up a little bit.
The other day I was looking at prices and like Void Oil was $1.5 million. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Take my 18,000.
Dude, I flew 20,000 light years to mine tritium in an unknown, undisclosed location for 310,000 per ton. So
3 tons, pretty damn good. I think I've seen that guy on another.
I thought he was stranded.
You did. I thought
Asking
I thought he was stranded out there.
asking that, I mean, willing to pay that much for it. I thought he was fucking stranded out here, so I was like, I'll go help him. Fuck, I ain't doing nothing. And then I got out here to find out that he's by no means stranded. I don't give a shit. I don't need money.
Where is Immersion? What's the name of the system?
The Valkyrie only just hit the market yesterday. But the Sempiternity, the Dark Wheel booklet, yeah, I can't remember what the actual name of it was though, Reese. The Sempiternity is the one I'm out here mining for. I missed that by a mile.
No jump planned, and I think it jumped.
The Valkyrie. What are you talking about? The Valkyrie? You're referring to the fleet carrier?
Yeah.
Valkyrie? Yeah, it hit the market yesterday. Fuck! Fucking server lag pisses me off. Missed that one by a mile. And what new fleet carrier, Reese, are you referring to? When you speak in short, abbreviated sentences like that, you know, prepositional phrases rather than full sentences, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, someone else said something about the Valkyrie, because we were talking about fleet carriers that were paying 300,000 per ton. Oh, fuck you. There it is. How did that blow out that angle? That's... okay. This is hilarious. Why are my collector limpets blowing the fuck up? Like, for real. Give me all your bits. Oh shit, that one actually hit. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, dude, take it easy. A good delay. Yeah, YouTube usually has about a 6 or an 8 second delay, man. Are all of these bits inside this damn rock? Say again about Twitch.
Even in low latency mode, I get delayed comments from people.
Oh, there's always a delay on Twitch, period. But it's not as bad as YouTube. YouTube will give it anywhere from, it'll get upwards of 12 or 14 seconds depending on the day. But Twitch is regularly between 3 and 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's doable with stuff like Jackbox. 12.
And depends. I mean, if you're just communicating with people while you're playing a game, which is what Twitch is designed to be, and YouTube streams were not designed for gaming, so.
Yeah, no, it's like Jackbox Party Pack. Lets the viewers join in on their phone. But then, you know, they're dependent on seeing the damn screen in order to continue light. The delay kills you, stuff like that. Fun game, though. A set of games, I should say. Oh my god, these fucking carriers.
Alrighty. New people? No, Lefo just left, and Devra, you know Devra. Let me look and see who all's in here. Lefo just left, so it's myself, Devra, Rick Tillion, which doesn't have a mic right now, and then Kamana Seer, which we've known Kamana Seer for a while. He just, you know, he's not super sociable. He comes out and says hi every now and then. This game.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, I'm on the live stream right now, so unless you want hundreds of thousands of people to possibly find that.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, I'm not that big yet. All of these fragments are inside this damn asteroid. This is stupid.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet
Yeah,
acquired.
I'm just gonna sit here and suicide my limpets. There are what? Let's see. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Is that
11.
why they were dying? They're trying to pick shit up from
Yeah,
inside
there's
the asteroid?
there's 11 fucking fragments stuck inside the damn asteroid.
This is a perfect game with no flaws whatsoever.
Yeah. They're barely. You can barely hear them. Well, they might have that. Their settings set that way. I hear them just fine though. Ugh. That is like 13 tons of fucking tritium, man. That's just sitting inside a fucking rock that I can't get to. That's annoying.
You know, I actually know somebody who would be able to get that for you, but he's nowhere near you.
And how is he going to be able to get it for me?
Because he's a magic motherfucker who can somehow phase through any asteroid he chooses.
Right.
I've flipped it, and I'll see if I can see if I got a PlayStation to send it to you. Oh.
Have you reported the guy?
No.
Hmm.
No,
Is he a
wasn't
PlayStation
doing
4
it
user?
out of, yeah, he's on PlayStation. He wasn't doing it out of like malice or even hoping to. Just
And-
found out that in his Python, if he gets right up next to it and boosts, he goes right through it.
Well, that's considered an exploit that he can be banned for using unless he reports it.
Well, that's his risk to take.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Beyond the sea, I know you're waiting for me.
Asteroid scan complete.
So Reese, have you attempted the, for some reason chat stopped loading, so give me a second, let me reload the page, Reese. Have you
Programming limpet
tried the remote play on a tablet yet? Since you're only, you have one control
Programming limpet drone.
one control arm.
I've totally done that on my phone in the middle of the night. Just, hey, I'm gonna log in and check stuff.
I've never used remote play, but I know several people who have. We have one squadron member who's, I won't say that he's blind, we'll just call him seeing impaired. But he uses it regularly when he's out exploring. It's hilarious to try to play with the pad.
Dude, without pairing a controller to any said device, like I cannot play on a pad.
couldn't imagine what it would look like. You know, the control scheme laid out flat on a pad to be able to play. I mean, that just, the UI alone would barely be visible.
You want to see how ridiculous it is on the phone? Send you some screenshots. And I can't find him glitching through. I thought I took a screenshot of that at least. On the phone, of course, and I'm sure the pad is the same way, but you know, if you're in vertical orientation, you get a little tiny, like, inch and a half screen on the phone. The controls are below it.
Yeah.
And if you rotate, they just cover everything because
That's what I was saying. I mean, the UI would completely be covered. What's up, Reese? How you doing? You forgot to plug your mic in. We're waiting for Reese.
doesn't let you take screenshots in remote play because I'm sure copyright something around it. So, photos of my phone. Uploading. Forgive my super terrible shitty picture quality.
Bye, Reese. I assume he had some type of connection issue that wouldn't let him turn his mic on.
Oh, good, they let me cry. Alright, there's vertical mode.
Okay.
And then in the horizontal, the two thumbsticks don't show up until you're actually using them.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's that. And yeah, my phone is very fucked up at the moment.
Shit. Shit.
could possibly help me out with this.
What's up?
The other day I was doing an in-system jump with the carrier, and it showed up in both locations for a short period of time. So I went to the arrival spot to try and watch it arrive, and was immediately, when it quote-unquote arrived, thrown away from it at 700 meters per second, no matter what I did, even if I boosted straight towards it. And that persisted until I was able to flip a U-turn and just activate frame shift. Ever had something like that happen?
Negative.
Man, leave it to me.
Logbooks. I read that. Reem Arnold is idiot. Since when is coffee grounds considered a crop? It's already ground. I gotcha.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Let's see here. What about this? What if I did this?
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
No. Did it work, bud? We still can't hear you, man.
Yeah, his little mic symbol's not animated.
You've got some kind of audio problemo. Picked up a coffee delivered 15 minutes. 15 units. Oh, you're trying to use your phone to join chat? I gotcha. Will it allow you to do that? I guess we'll find out.
This wonderful world of interconnecting all the things.
Don't you have a headset, Reese? Are you not at home? Where are you, bud?
It's just a question of race, not what I call a professional.
You gonna be okay there, bud? The Bluetooth on your pad won't connect either? That's shitty.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Programming
80 minutes, guys, and we have 50 tons. This is exciting. This makes me just wanna shit. I'm so excited I can just shit. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old socks. 16 assholes tied in knots. Yay, fuck. Yeah, you can take the lizard shit and shove it up your ass. You can hear, you just can't talk. That's interesting. I don't know how that works.
That.
Yeah, it sounds like a gnat type.
I can think of like 3 other things that would cause it, but they're all super unlikely, and you have no control over it. Try this shit again. He actually made it here. Wow, this guy did not intend to jump in that ship and he just went 500 light years.
Alrighty.
Huh, so if a carrier's been to a system and you haven't, you can still open the system map.
Yep. But I don't think you get to claim the system.
Yeah, this one already says first discovered by somebody, so. But yeah, that makes sense, because you didn't honk it, so you didn't have the cartographic data. Yeah.
Yay, lizard shit, fuck. What are you typing, bud? Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm at work, so we're discussing problems with deploying the product into the cloud.
I gotcha.
Editing XML files to just see if our automation isn't super fucked, which it is.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, man.
Scan complete.
I feel hungry. I could have swore I just ate. When did I eat? I gotcha. Oh, shit!
Slamming on the keys again.
Oh, you're fine, man.
I know I'm a loud typer. You would not be the first person to call me on it.
So, Reese, you still got 6 more weeks, if I'm not mistaken, right? Nine to 12. Damn, I thought it had already been 6. Has it only been 3? Good grief. Time drags the fuck out when you're having fun, doesn't it?
My microphone was on the computer. How do I sound now?
Normal.
Okay. I have from freaking
It's been
streaming,
4.
I
I got you.
19 audio sources for input and output on this damn Mac. No wonder you can hear me type. This shit was literally 2 inches.
Okay. Which point? You might want to add 7th on there and see if that makes a difference.
Asteroid depleted.
Asteroid depleted.
Programming limpet drone.
Yay, lizard shit, fuck.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Motherfucker? What? What's motherfucker? Forgot your Asp Explorer and Super Cruise Assist. How did you forget? Where are you? Did you already leave Colonia? No? No, you're there. I assume you grabbed the wrong ship. Okay. It's not that far from Colonia. You're literally like 30 light years away from it, bud. Oh, you've been flying the whole time without it?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Those are so contagious. You're gonna make me tired of shit.
I mean, I could stop mining. That would end my yawning. But I don't want to turn in less than 100 tons. You know what I mean?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm kind of stuck.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, you forgot your Asp Explorer had Super Cruise Assist. I read that wrong. I read and. I was like, how do you forget a ship? You're not that far away, man. Just ship it to you. Coming up on the 90-minute mark, and we will have 60 tons at 90 minutes.
Programming limpet drone.
Meaning it'll take me 3 hours to breach 100. Yeah. See you later, Reese. It's not for my fleet carrier. I brought enough
Expired.
tritium with me to get where I was going and back. Which technically apparently this guy did too, but since I already flew way the fuck out here to help him, I wasn't gonna waste the trip. I was like, fuck that shit. Not supposed to head back toward the bubble till Saturday, so. Five-day contract. Have to break out the lawnmower again to trim my toenails. You gonna help me hack my toenails off again? I'm asking Laura. She's ignoring me. She's not paying attention to me, guys. She's not paying attention to me.
Asteroid depleted.
The joys of maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could teach all my kids the joys of maintenance. They just... kids.
Kids are always kids, man. They do kid things.
Yeah, I figure mine won't stop doing that. They'll wait until they're about 30 each. Even then,
Yes, sir. I have a fixed Corvette, yeah. I crashed your ship twice? Oh! What ship were you in? Oh. Oh.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I had someone at a community goal, I remember. They wanted to gank people. So I grabbed a cutter that holds 730 tons. And I started running cargo back and forth. And they came and started trying to gank me. After two of them failed twice, one of them went and grabbed a different ship and just challenged me to a 1v1. And we were outside the station, and when we got back, I went ahead and fought him at the station, and he wound up, you know, diving into the mail slot with 23% hull. And he sent me a message. He said, "You only had one bank left." Told him, I said, "I had two banks left," and I sit there and popped them at the mail slot so you could see them. He was like, "Well, you are in a cutter," and I was in a Mamba, and then I took a screenshot of my cargo bay. I said I was holding 730 tons. You do the math of what size shield you were unable to get through. You couldn't get through a size 6 shield, you know. And I was like, he was, yeah, I haven't heard from him since. Oh.
Programming limpet drone.
I like surprising people with shit they don't expect. You know, it's like, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah. People think I hate gankers, and that's a completely inaccurate statement. I love gankers in this game, man.
Asteroid scan.
They make this game what it is. The name of the game is Elite Dangerous. They make it dangerous. That's. Do I condone ganking? Well, technically ganking is just beating a inferior opponent, or using advanced tactics to beat an inexperienced opponent. Ganking is a viable combat tactic. It's just... So, I mean, I got nothing against people who do that.
I love the alternative name, seal clubbing.
Seal clubbing is ganking, yes, that is not the only use for that definition, but yes, it is considered ganking.
Yeah, it had a totally different meaning in RoboCraft.
Seal clubbing or ganking?
Seal clubbing. It was a system of little robotic battles based on the tier of your build.
Limpet drone error.
X
Deploy
number of
cargo
components,
patch.
you know,
Cargo
you're placed in a
scoop
certain
deployed.
tier for how big you are.
Programming limpet
Tiny,
drone.
tiny robot with the biggest weapon you could put on it, you're sealed loving because you're fighting like level 1s with a level 10 gun.
Right.
Oh, they were good times.
Prospector limpet.
There's tritium. Boy, this one's gonna be fun to mine.
Flight assist on.
Let's get the surface first. We'll get the rest of it in a minute.
I feel like I just heard some Arabic in the background. Jay and Jin.
I think you're confusing two different people. I've never been to Israel. I would like to go, but I've never been to Israel. It was my wife that went and got some hummus, but right, yeah. So I say that's not me. That was talking to you. That was
Yeah, that's Duvras.
as Devra.
I spent a year at the Defense Language Institute learning Arabic, and I'm learning it very poorly. Standard international Arabic. All I remember now is how to be offensive. And little things, you know, basics. Never got to use it.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Oh, except the dictionary. I hate how your dictionary is put together in Arabic. Huh? Oh.
How do you know it's hard to learn?
No, I agree. It's difficult to wrap your head around at first. And correct me if I'm wrong.
You should try learning fucking Hebrew.
DLI was like the dictionary is based on
Yeah.
root words. So it's like if you want to look up the word for pilot, you also need to be looking up the word for like airplane and bird and flying kind of at the same time. Yeah, I hate that. That's so different that my brain just blue screened when I tried to learn it.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
But everything else, loved it.
Programming limpet drone. Collector
Yeah, we didn't mess with any dialects at all. We had one Iraqi teacher, two Kuwaitis, and a lady from the UAE. And so, kind of, they told us, you know, what their dialect was like, but we didn't really diverge into that too much. Jump complete. Did not get left alone.
Oh, I don't think I had to turn around and go get people 2 or 3 times on the way to Colonia. I kept leaving people behind.
Well, you know what? The damn carrier said I did not have a next jump. It said next jump not set, and I disembarked from it to just fly around while I waited for it, and the second jumped. I brought it back for both of us, because, you know,
Asteroid depleted.
that was so stupid. I can't believe it happened.
Flight assist off. Collector limpet expired.
Bullshit. I got that one.
Programming input drone. Collector limit expired. Programming input drone.
I mean, it was for the military. My first job was to sit in EC-130H and spy on conversations, but that never happened.
I missed that by a mile.
Honestly, I just chose it because I was thinking, you know, one life path could be I get out of the military, I can just do international business with the entire Middle East, you know, an international version of
Collector
Arabic.
input expired.
But that didn't happen. Life has a funny way.
Programming input drone. Collector limit expired. Programming input drone. Collector limit
At this
expired.
point, though, I don't have anything to offer because I'm a professional nerd now. I'm invested in it, you know, supporting the kids, the ex-wife, and all that. So now I'm just a nerd in IT, software as a service.
What's the plan? Return to the bubble. You're gonna have a mic. The plan for heading back to the bubble is when it's time to go, we'll just head back that direction. We won't go straight there, but we'll go look at some stuff along the way. I'm not gonna fly straight back to the bubble. That bore my fucking eyeballs out.
And if you want, you can hit me up in messages and we can reach out to that.
Programming input drone.
Always
Collector limit expired.
advice if you're opposed to a decision from anything IT related.
Collector limit expired. Programming input drone.
If you can get one scripting language down, like Python, or even if it's an OS specific one, like Bash or PowerShell, and
Programming input drone.
if you know if you have that and you know your way around both Linux and Windows Server, you can pretty much get any IT job. You know, short of actual like back-end developer where they're doing hardcore C programming. Oh yeah, it's already the standard. The future, honestly, is going to be Kubernetes.
Programming input
Cluster
drone.
containers.
Collector limit expired. Programming input drone.
Even for you guys, like even you're developing for like Nginx or Apache or God forbid WebSphere or something like that, and I mean I guarantee you eventually you'll see it's just running in a Docker containers somewhere, preferably in a swamp. Like, yeah, Python is kind of the standard, I would say. It's the standard scripting language of administrators. Just because it's OS agnostic. But if you're going into like a smaller business, like my company's 15,000 people, we have clients that would blow your mind. But if you're like a small company, you know, and it's they're only servicing your area, easily you can just learn PowerShell if it's a Windows-based company.
Let's
username
see.
Duvras, pop it in Google with the word LinkedIn and shoot me a connection request. Duvras, just like the game. I use this shit everywhere, man. You want to email me? Send it to commander@duvras.net. I'm not even joking. Always glad to help out another nerd.
Nothing dirty about being nerdy.
Damn right. I mean, we use Cisco products. In the past, I've held Cisco certifications. Cisco, they are getting into things as a service, but not really software as a service as most. They're trying to do stuff like infrastructure as a service, database as a service. And then, you know, they're the hardware.
Yes, they do, Rick Tillion. Absolutely.
Programming limpet drain.
My company uses them exclusively for internal networking. Hell, my switch here in the house is a Cisco Small Business 28P.
Prospector limpet engaged. Float assist on. Asteroid scan complete.
Come on, I see you're ready.
Yep.
So to speak. I'm gonna shoot you the link so you can just find me real easy. And the advantage of remote play on a computer, you can just copy paste everything. Oh, and I love that it lets you use the keyboard instead of having to use the controller to type. That's the greatest feature right there.
Well, you can buy a PlayStation keyboard, dude. I mean, it's already built in, yeah.
That's mo money. I've already got the stuff to do it this hanky-janky way.
Well, it's not really hanky-janky. I'm just saying it's already in the software, so.
Yep. You can see what I've worked on there as far back as, how far back do I go? 2006. So, feel free to pick my brain. I will help anybody get into IT.
Yes, sir, Rick Tillion, you can. You can use a hardwired USB keyboard directly into your PlayStation, probably your number 2 slot, because I'm assuming your 1 is either a headset or a charger. Or you can use a Bluetooth connecting keyboard, or they actually make the little thumb keyboards that connect to your controller, which I think is also considered Bluetooth, but no, it's infrared, sorry.
I've bought one of those and thrown it away.
Asteroid depleted.
Well, you don't want to work for AWS. Like, by all means, study up and get an AWS like solutions
Prospect limpet failed.
certification.
What's up, Ty?
Actually worked for them.
Prospect limpet engaged.
What are you doing?
Asteroid scan complete.
I think everybody does that, man.
Limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
For Elite?
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, I was fixing to say.
Failed.
How are you today, Kathina? Welcome.
He's busy trying not to fall asleep behind the
Yeah.
stick.
Like dying here, man.
Prospect limpet engaged.
I love mining, guys. I fucking love mining.
Asteroid scan.
73 tons in 112 minutes. Trying to reach 200 tons, and I'm sorry, not 200 tons. Fuck no, I would literally scratch my eyeballs out. Trying to reach 100 tons. I turned in 111 yesterday. 114 today would make it 225 tons total. He has an order for 5,000. You know, 225 is about all I'm willing to do since he's not actually in need, as I originally thought he was.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
We actually discussed that a little bit earlier in the stream. Practically,
Catch you guys later.
alright. Practically everything they said suggests that Odyssey will just be another game mode, much like CQC, you know, completely detached from your actual cockpit experience. Because they said that there would be transport options or transportation transport assist available or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording. I watched it about 3 hours ago, but they said that there would be transportation services available in station to transport you to the landables, which means that you won't be able to actually go and activate it manually with your own ship. Yeah. Well, we didn't know that it was going to be a completely separate game mode until a couple things that they said in this most recent update. Everything else is kind of just drip feeding the same shit, though. Yeah, you are correct. There was conceptualized ideas being tossed around about the possibilities of, you know, landing our ships at settlements and getting out, but we won't actually be getting out of our ship. We'll just be basically initiating another game mode from within a station. Later. I think he disconnected.
Yeah, it sounded like he was getting disconnected.
What's up?
I was wondering, do you ever take your carrier out to collect tritium for mining?
Sometimes.
Because if you ever plan to do that, you should shoot me a message. I can turn my Type 9 into a heavy miner and help you out.
So see, we flew the carrier all the way to Colonia, and we stopped to mine several times along the way.
I'd still need to know how to turn mine into a effective miner.
Well, it's not overtly difficult. You can put a mining laser and a abrasion blaster in the smalls, and then just stick a subsurface missile on the medium on the belly, and that's practically all you need, just a refinery and a pulse wave analyzer.
I'll need a lot of those collectors.
Well, I mean prospectors and collectors, yeah, but that's mining for anything. A detailed surface scanner is not 100% necessary, but it's useful. Laura literally just joined the chat. I don't know if she's online yet, but she's hey, come on, the Seer's back. All right, man. See you later.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, will do. Do you speak my language?
I'm guessing, with the amount of cargo space I have after I buy elements and stuff, I'll probably be able to stay out there mining for a long time and fill in a lot of tritium.
If you can stomach mining for that long, yes.
Just make sure when you log out at the station. Don't log out.
Probably log out at the carrier.
Oh, don't log out in the rings, because if you have cargo and you log out in the rings, it'll spawn pirates on you. And they'll try to kill you because you have cargo.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
I will.
But that's why you strap 2 multi-cannons on the hood and a size 7 shield, and you blow their asses out of the sky.
Okay.
Kathina asked how Lady Lara is.
Lara's
I don't understand why people would be mad about Horizons being free. The price of the game when it first came out, at least on consoles, I don't know what it was for PC, but the price for the vanilla game on console when it came out was $39.99. Correction, $29.99, and Horizons was also $29.99, making the total price $59.98, or a standard $60 game. You know, it's what a normal PlayStation game costs. So I mean, technically, it's been, if you consider the price of a normal game, it's been kind of free the whole time. It's just that since how they've sold them separately, people think that they're separate, because on consoles, especially PS4 has always had Horizons. It launched with Horizons on PS4.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you bought $60 game, which is a $60 game, you got the whole game, including Horizons. But there are people who have bought the vanilla throughout time just to test the game out, see whether or not they liked it. And they've lost a lot of players because the vanilla game is the vanilla game, you know. And people are like, oh, well, I have to pay to do that, or I have to pay to do this. Well, that's pay to win. That's not even, you know, a full game without it, and this, that, and the other. And ultimately, I think making Horizons included, period. I think making Horizons included in the original price, aka making it free now, is actually a good move. I think it'll retain a lot of the player base.
I gotta get your stream open.
Define no other MMO does this, because every other MMO does it. It's just, it's not quite the same.
I've seen this done on Elder Scrolls, especially for the DLCs and stuff like that. Then I've seen it done on Black.
I mean, World of Warcraft did it for 20 fucking years.
Oh, don't crash into it. I look at it this way. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's meh. Oh well. Oh man. There's nothing as a player that I can do to change their mind. And anything that they do, they're gonna do it. He is such a dork. I'm gonna hurt him. This is his
This is my what? What are you talking about?
way of rubbing shit in my face.
Shit? I ain't rubbing any shit.
You know what I mean. Apparently, Kathina, it feels good. to
Has
take
it
a piss
always
in it.
been that way though, Kathina? Because I'm pretty sure WoW sold every expansion individually as they came out. Because Destiny 2 now gives the game out free except for the current expansion. But I don't think WoW was always that way. I think you always had to pay for the current DLC if you wanted it at launch. You had to wait till another DLC came out to get the free previous. But that was only later on, wasn't it? It hasn't been that way for 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm asking you because you told me you were a World of Warcraft player. Ooh, I like the vanilla game, honestly. The vanilla game's good, but when you find out what you get in the... I'll read that in a second, Kathina. When you find out what you get with the DLC, you'll see exactly how much you're missing in the vanilla game. And had they included it all together in one big price, just raise the price of the damn game, sell it for $60 and put it on sale occasionally for 40 or something, rather than putting one on sale then the other on sale and making people buy them up piecemeal. You lose potential new players. It's been a while since Burning Crusade because you literally cannot play the base game without the expansion because they change the game systems each time. That's what I thought.
Well, you just scan this damn thing.
Asteroid scan
Scan it. There you go.
Programming limpet drone.
Good. Alright, see you later, Titan.
See you later.
Holler at me if you need anything.
Bye, Felicia. How dare you? You didn't even let me finish saying goodbye, Felicia. Oh, gosh. She talks so quiet. Oh, my goodness.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Laura did not just woke up, she just woke up again.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, she woke up she didn't wake up with me. She woke up at around, I was up at 8:30. She was up around 9:15, and then she came back in here after eating breakfast and laid back down, and she napped until 2. So,
Listen. Laura needs sleep or Laura gets mean. Type 9 or Type 10? I am in a Type 10. It's got a spoiler. Type 9s don't get spoilers.
Prospector limpet engaged.
she does sound tired. Just don't tell her she looks tired. I have clued her into the ways of female speech in this world. When a woman looks at another woman and says, "Hun, you look tired," that is a female code for saying you look like shit.
Yeah.
See, because women won't insult each other by saying, "Oh my God, you look like death." They'll be like, "Oh, you look tired."
An honest friend will. An honest friend will be like, "Honey, you look like death all over the place."
The whole
Something
time,
like
though,
that.
Kathina, have you always been able to get the game for $15? Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about World of Warcraft, or are you talking about Elite Dangerous?
Oh. That
Because Elite Dangerous, here in the last, I'll say year. Here in the last year, I'd say there's been about 9 months worth of Elite Dangerous being only $14.99 and that's the full content.
Ooh, there we go.
But those other 3 months were SR 338, 388, yeah. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's how it is on PlayStation as well. So I mean, I'm glad to know we're not the only ones that get special treatment. However, is the $15 sale on PC, is that, and why do you say dollars? You know you use pounds, and I know your keyboard has a pound sign.
She probably thinks we're too dumb to realize.
So that'd be like 11 pounds, but that's the whole game, correct? The deluxe edition, that was 15 because that's what it was on PS4. Exactly, yeah, 9.99 pounds. That's what I was thinking. I thought it'd be around 11, but 9.99 makes sense. Ours is like 14.29. That's how we know we're dealing in a different currency. Is when the prices are oddball numbers. For 14.24, you can have the full game, and you're like, huh? 85 tons. Yeah, that's what ours was. And some arcs, yeah. I think it was like 1,200 arcs or something like that. But I would assume that it's been the same for X-Bone as well. I don't think Titan likes you, Lara. She was here, and then as soon as you showed up, she disappeared.
Get over it.
It's like cat fight.
I mean, I don't like liars. And I'm not gonna be fake to you if you're lying.
Oh, you don't get any extra arcs.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't think it's fair that PC users have to pay for alternate accounts, because ultimately on consoles we don't.
As long as you purchase the game and the person who purchases the game's account is on that.
Now, even though I have bought Lara a copy of the game digitally,
Yeah.
It's not necessary. We could literally both play simultaneously on one copy on separate
What
systems.
are you doing? Hey. Hey, you. You thing, you. Why are you hitting me?
Aw,
with
damn
your
it.
tail?
When were you here, Tony? Fuck you, Tony!
Programming input drone.
No. Do some math first, Laura. Okay. Discover things. Alright, I'm starting to run in.
Oh, you dick.
Asshole.
Asteroid scan complete.
The game is mean to me sometimes.
Where are you?
Where
are you getting to? Somewhere in the damn galaxy?
Yes, I am in Chueo
Chua Iop. What's wrong with you? Learn to pronounce
G24
space language.
Space language.
You're in Chua Iop.
Yes, I am in Chueo.
Well, I'll be honest with you, the Type 10 is DLC, so you'll have to wait until the 17th or 27th, one of the two.
Oh, we use a separate email for each PlayStation account. That's why that works.
Yeah.
You have to have a different email for each PSN.
Yeah, we have to have separate emails, but PlayStation allows us to, and it's part of, I mean, it's written in PlayStation code.
Yeah,
We have what's called an activated PS4. You buy the content on an account, which is tied to an email. However, you can activate a PS4 onto an account. Now, the active PS4, every account on that PS4 can use the content. purchased by the active account. So it doesn't matter if there's 328 different accounts, meaning I could ship you my PS4 and you could play your account because the PlayStation is active under me and I own a copy of the game. It also allows me, the active account, the account holder myself, to play the game on any PlayStation 4, which means I could travel to Europe and hop on your PS4, which I know you don't have one, but I could hop on your PS4 and play my account on your PS4 even if you didn't own the game. So, you know, essentially a couple like Laura and I, all we have to do is buy one copy of the game, and then I activate my account on her PS4 and then just use the content on mine. So she can use all of her accounts on her PS4, but I can only use my one account on mine. See, on PS3, they allowed you to have up to 4 PlayStations active per user, so you could game share quite a bit. But they put the kibosh down on that one. They were like, "Yep, nope."
Make them buy that shit. I need to find 100% cotton tan yarn.
Horton cotton?
Yeah. I don't want to go to Walmart before they close and see if they have a tan.
We need to pick up some peanut butter while we're there.
Yep.
Peanut butter? You do have a PS4?
Huh?
Do you own Elite on that PS4? Katina.
Christina has a PS4 and she's not my friend.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Laura says you have a PS4 and you're not her friend.
The fuck, Christina. The fuck. Listen, mower guy, if you don't stop fucking running over twigs and shit, I'm gonna come out there and start throwing stuff at you. Every 5 seconds, like seriously.
Oh, you suck. She bought her PS4 for Horizon Zero Dawn. Beautiful fucking game.
Oh, so did we.
Asteroid depleted.
That's literally why we bought our PS4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We actually shared a PS4 for a very long time
I
until
gotcha.
we could,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Kathina. I don't know if you were here during my rant yesterday, but that's actually something that has started getting to me lately, very annoyingly. I've just about come to the conclusion that I will not be upgrading to a PS4 because of the PlayStation Plus, the PlayStation Now, the EA Now, and the fucking yeah.
Did you
I
mean
don't.
a 5?
What did I say?
You said a 4.
I said I'm not gonna update or upgrade from the PS4. Yeah.
Oh, from. Okay, I thought you said 2. Sorry, my bad.
And that's why I didn't upgrade to the PS4 for almost 2 years because of the PlayStation Plus.
Yeah,
And when I finally did, I'm glad that I met all the people that I did on this game, and I love this game, and I'm glad I got to play this game. But I'm not going to go through another console of subscription-based gaming. I'm just one gamer, and I guarantee you our sheepish young will continue to pay their life savings for fucking entertainment that's not even worth it. But I'm not going to pay rent on a video game, which is basically what we're doing.
Yeah, you're paying rent to be able to play a fucking video game.
That you paid for.
I bought the damn console. I bought the damn game. I should be able to play the fucking game without paying rent to play it. That is fucking stupid. Stupid. Why is there a planet that I cannot find space? Is it behind the damn star? If you're behind the star little thing, wait a second.
I'm gonna thaw out these rolls and make some of those little turkey sandwiches.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And oh yeah, I'm hungry. That's why I came in here. That's why my controller's sitting still.
I guess I will fly away from the, oh, or to the star. I almost crashed into it because I looked down at my chat. I will fly away from the star.
Fly away from the star. Damn it. All right. Well, being how I've never enjoyed VR games. There's business in shipping, agricultural, what? Today, I gotcha. I'm eating a hot dog, so give me a minute.
Okay, hopefully I will be able to replot today. No, Kavina, no. It'll make me sick. Make me sick to my stomach.
I have to
Programming limpet drone.
disagree with you.
Prospect to limpet failed.
The reason for that is probably the reason you love it, but it's the reason I don't. Right now, I can see the trees blowing in the wind.
Limpet engaged.
I can see the light change,
Asteroid
the hue.
scan
I can know the weather outside. I can see the cat walking by. Essentially, right now I can see 3 screens. I can see our entertainment center, I can see the laptop, and I can see my gaming screen. None of that would be possible. The idea of having to take it off every time I need to look at my phone is absolutely ludicrous. When
Yeah.
VR becomes something that can be inserted into a contact lens to where you can still see everything around you, but the game is superimposed translucently across your real sight, then I will consider it. But until then, for me, no, it's not worth it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I don't just immerse myself into a singular thing. I mean, I can see Laura's screen from here. I can tell you everything that's going on in the house from here. It's just, no. Not enough input from a VR screen. I guess I could understand that, but we just said the same word there. When you want to be immersed. Yeah. For me, it's still a game. I'm not in an imaginary space world. I'm playing a video game. where our perception differs. I never want to lose myself. If a cop knocks on my door, I want to know they're a cop.
I'll be one hell of a sight to answer the door with. Open the door with the headset on. Who is it?
Yeah.
Got the weird looking goggles. Like, can you take those off, sir? I can't. I'm in the middle of a battle. What can I help you with?
Yeah,
Who
like,
are you?
I prefer to know what's going on in my house. Something about the game only taking up roughly 2% of my visual perception is ideal for me. Yeah, so I say it is just a game for me. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? It is just a video game. Real life is more important, and I like to keep that
Asteroid defeated.
in my visual field completely. But like I said, if they were able to Bluetooth or even infrared, meaning you had to stay close to the system, but if they were able to link it to a wireless contact lens, that would be different. And I know that sounds very futuristic, but it's really not. We're not that far from that. Just making that cost effective is the only issue. Now that I would totally do, to where I could maintain a full field of view in real world and still have a full field of view in game. And maybe it would, here's an idea. The further you get from your console, PC, whatever the fuck, the further you get from your gaming unit, it would fade into a very pale translucence to where you could actually see, 90% real world, 10% game. And then as you get closer to it, you get more what you would consider immersed into it, to where it would become, say, 75% game and maybe 25% real world. That I could definitely get down with.
I would like to be able to like toggle it, toggle them off, walk around the house, toggle it back on when you're at the game. Kind of thing.
That's why I said back and forth, proximity activated. And just think, when that day comes, Kathina, you and I could totally have sex like they did on Demolition Man.
Really, Colin?
What did I just walk into? Holy crap!
I don't know, because I think we're having issues. And if I'm not involved in this sex, we're gonna have problems.
Have you not seen Demolition Man, babe?
No.
Yes, you have.
Oh yeah, that's the one where they put the things on their head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? It's still sex.
So I figured I'd jump on.
And use the 3 seashells to clean up afterward. You're damn right.
Yeah. Damn fucking right. 3 damn seashells. Whatever the fuck that means. Nobody
Farm.
even knows.
2 hours to get 100 tons, guys. 2
Really?
hours. Wow.
Easy.
Hey, welcome back, Reese.
Yep.
Hi.
And I figured I'd just log in since I couldn't do it remotely.
I'm eating another hot dog. In case you
You
wonder why
were
I'm just
asking
sitting here.
about No, that's fine. You're asking about what it looks like to run PlayStation on the pad. You got my picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's messed up. And I can't get a controller to work on my pad. My pad will see the controller, but it won't recognize it to use it.
Colleen, get out the window.
Are you trying to use a PlayStation controller, or are you trying to use a PlayStation-style PC controller?
No, PlayStation controller.
Yeah, that won't work. It's different encryption. But you can buy a PlayStation-style PC controller that will probably work with your pad.
Well, my pad is supposed to be compatible, but there's... let me rephrase that. The version before my pad was compatible, but the new pad isn't.
Hmm.
Programming limpet drone.
And then I tried hooking up my Bluetooth to my pad, and the volume and everything works. I mean, I can hear you. I just couldn't talk
There's
back.
no transmit, yeah.
Yep. And so I tried to hook up, well, they're phone earbuds. So I tried to hook up my earphones for my phone through my phone, and those weren't working, so I just gave up. I figured I'd come in here once in a while just to work and jump on chat for a few minutes.
So really,
Well, we're glad to have you.
What are you do?
When am I due? I'm sorry, I'm not
Another
that
6 weeks.
I can
I mean,
actually
you
walk
said
around
that
with.
the guy said you were further along than you thought, so I just
I was just in my
figured
movement of my
I'd
arm.
ask. Yeah.
But I can walk around without the sling on now for a little bit at a time.
Cool.
I got
But
a
I'm
question.
sleeping in- yeah, good.
If you're doing VR sex, is it still cheating if you're not
Yes.
like touching anyone?
Yeah,
Period.
yeah. Same as
100%.
porn or anything like that.
Oh right, Reese, you're the only other person on the planet that considers
Thank you, Reese.
porn cheating. I
Thank
gotcha.
you. High fucking five. That was my high five to you, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, the
I am
only
not
other
the
person
only
on the
one.
planet.
My dad
Alright, let
feels
me
the
load
same way.
YouTube and Twitch real quick.
Flight assist off.
Let's ask Athena. She's a woman. Athena,
Athena.
is porn cheating? Yes, it is. The intent is still there.
Is that
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a response
answering
to the
the
VR,
headset?
or
Yeah.
is that your response to porn?
Yeah, yeah. Please specify. Madam.
So I got a question for you,
The
Fox.
VR thing,
What's up?
okay.
My PlayStation will sound like a jet engine. So
Clean
I
out the
took it
ports.
apart. I took it apart. I cleaned everything. Put it back together. It still sounds like a jet engine. I mean, it is immaculate on the inside. And I even have a fan running underneath of it to help cool it off. And when you put your hand behind it to feel the air that's coming out of it, it's cool. Not hot at all, but it still sounds like a jet engine every now and then.
Define every now and then.
I'm sure it'll start here in a few minutes. Then you'll be able to hear
It
it.
is.
Hello, whoever you are.
Hello, what's your face?
Come on, Asu.
How are you, sir?
Hey,
Athena, I'm still waiting for this answer. Chickadee.
Here, you can hear it spinning up now.
Fox is.
Where are
does
you in the
like
game? Did you load Elite Dangerous?
No. I loaded Conan because I can build and not move.
A lot of main menus will turn on your high fan.
No, I'm in the game.
And some games will also, for example, Call of Duty will run high fan constantly. The only other option I can think of, because Elite Dangerous, when you're in the main menu, like when you log out to the menu, it will kick your high fan on. Period. It'll just stay on.
Oh, the question was, do you consider somebody watching porn and getting onto it cheating? Like, do you think that that is cheating? If you're in a relationship with somebody and they're watching porn.
Right. Now, what I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted,
Sorry.
Reese, is it may be possible that your low fan is damaged and your PlayStation is compensating.
Oh, okay.
You didn't just
So-
answer that.
She said.
Oh, okay, I
it's a
see it.
gray
I didn't read that one.
Limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
She's on the fence about it.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet
Mild.
drone.
The fact that she said to be mildly interested cracked me up. Oh, damn it. Tell us how you really feel.
Mildly interested in porn?
No, I think she meant the, person. At least that's how I took it. Oh. 11 puppies. It has been discovered already. Goodbye. Awkward.
Mildly interested in sex, like sex with another person, period, or the person at the time? I think that was more the curiosity, was what Laura was getting at.
Yeah. Who'd be your boyfriend and why ain't he doing it right? No. Sorry.
Not to pry, but you know, I mean, it is
Pry.
stream content, so I mean, you know, hey, why not?
Tell us about your intimacy. Yeah. It's okay, Kakino. We will kidnap you and treat you right. I'm just kidding. I don't.
We will kidnap you and wrap your head in sexual VR.
Yes, with weird helmets.
Or
and
VR
seashells.
sex, yes. And teach you to clean up with 3 seashells.
Yes. It shall be a thing. Oh, man.
Oh look, a squirrel! Points and runs away.
Love that. Love it. That was funny. System scan complete.
Alright, we're at 108 tons. I think I'm going to 114 tons is where I wanted to go.
Ew. Mining.
Yeah, and then I'm going to start jumping back to Colonia. I'm still trying to tweak my Coriolis build of this ship and decide whether or not I want to change it.
He's my fox. Not gonna lie, Katina, I'm very territorial and I get very jealous, and he is my fox.
She's
Nobody
fucking
will
psycho.
have my fox.
Don't let her lie to you. She's
I
fucking
will
psycho.
kill to keep my fox. just saying.
Love when you FSD before the manifest scanner scans all your cards. Yeah. It's the only way to do it, bud. That is the only way to do it.
Which is funny, because sometimes he'll flirt with people in public, like at a restaurant, just to make me jealous, because he thinks I look sexy when I'm jealous. What a dick.
What?
He does it on purpose.
Let's see here. Oh, wrong side. I'm like, what am I looking at? Need 4 more tons. Give me 4 tons. Not risking getting shot at with no shields. Then put some shields on, bro. Fuck. What's wrong with you? I'm all the way out in the black. I am 20,000 light years out in the black. 30,000 light years from the bubble, and I still have shields out here, bro. A player could jump in, and I could survive and get away. The odds of that ever happening are slim to shit, because 30,000 light years is a lot to ask of someone to kill someone. So.
Yeah. The only way that I think somebody would do it is if they hitched a ride on a fucking carrier and didn't have to jump.
That
their
would
way
still
out.
30,000 light years. That's
still a long way to go.
That's still
in
80
combat
jumps,
ship.
man. Then your power would overcharge. Bro, you don't have to put a large shield on there. You can put a small shield on there. You know, I mean.
Who are we talking to?
Rick Tillian.
Oh. That silent guy that keeps tripping me out because I feel like you're talking to yourself and it's not in chat or anything. When are we gonna put him in the squadron so he can just type in squad chat?
He is in the squadron.
I'm gonna type in squad, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure Rick is in the squadron.
Pretty sure he's not.
Oh.
Rick, are you in the squadron?
He must be in a friendly squadron.
Oh. You would never get me 30,000 40,000 light years away from anything.
Why not?
Ever.
Christina?
I will hurt you before you convince me to do
Well,
that.
Kathina,
She's
buy
okay.
yourself a PS4 copy of the game. Hop on my fleet carrier and don't log in for a couple months, and then log back in, and I'll have you 40,000 light years away just for the shiggles of it.
Yes, and we will have the 3 seashells available. Damn,
And
I can't
make
talk.
sure you're in something that can't jump worth a shit, like a Corvette or a fucking Type
yeah.
10.
Well, don't have a fuel scoop either. That would be cool. Ask somebody to ferry you fuel all the way back to the bubble. Kill somebody if they made them do that.
I mean, I know a fuel fox that would do it.
I know. He would do it. I know he would. He's just that kind of man. He's that kind of man. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And PlayStation Plus again. You know, that would be cool and all, but Laura and I have actually been considering stop paying for PS Plus. Right now, the only thing that keeps us having PS Plus is we even have to have PlayStation Plus to stream.
Yeah.
So I say that, and that kind of sucks. If it weren't for that, we would not have PlayStation Plus. Because I enjoy streaming.
I do too.
What's the difference between a fuel fox and a fuel rat? Foxes kill rats.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. It is a total fucking jip. It really is. And Sony claims it's to maintain their servers.
Well, your games can
Bullshit.
pay for that.
You know, it's like absolute bullshit. It's just to suck more money out of your customers. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
It is. It's rude. Quite rude. This may be bad. I forgot that my route was set to any stars. And I'm like running into round earth.
You ran a few, I'm gonna laugh.
No, she won't.
I am pretty low right now. But if it, I'm gonna look at my route to see if it gives me a fuel star in my route after I pop out of here. And if it doesn't, I'm totally gonna like make my own way to a fucking fuel scoopable nearby if I can. Cause I am getting low and I keep getting, there's another brown dwarf, so. We're just gonna.
You're not wrong, Kathina.
scratch you,
You are
Laura.
not wrong at all. PC gaming is cheaper. The difference is the rig costs 10 times more for a
Okay, fuel scoop.
PC. A gaming PC costs 10 times more than a console. Which might have something to do with it. Not claiming that's the case. I'm just saying that might have something to do with it.
Oh my god, it's sending me to another brown dwarf. It's my last possible fuel. No damn way. Okay. I gotta change my course. I gotta find a fuel scoopable near
Yep,
me.
just find a fuel scoopable and then jump to it and then jump back and continue on your route.
Alright, that's an M. I'll go to it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Absolutely. What we're doing right now is a beautiful example of what you're referring to. The party chat alone. I mean, on a PC, there's a reason Discord exists, and it's PC gamers. You don't have that on PS4. Like literally any and everyone. You don't have to have private Discord servers or different stuff. You don't have to email. You don't have to personal message people on Facebook. You don't have to have Twitter or anything like that. You can literally just send someone a party invite that you've never met before and have absolutely no fear of them hacking your system, getting your personal info, or anything like that. It's not even a threat. Yeah.
Limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Mm-hmm. A good example of what I'm listening to you. I'm going to explain it to her though. A good example of what he's referring to. Every time you see that little blurred out spot in the top left, someone I consider a friend got online. You don't get that with PC. You just know when they're in the current game that you're playing. You know.
Yeah, they tell you when your friends are online, and if you turn on the settings, you can actually know when they go live if you want.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
I was observing that, Kathina. I mean, I'm obviously, and a lot of people would say that I'm just a cheapskate, and that's not really it. Everyone asks why not upgrade to a PC, because, you know, Laura and I would get, you know, a lot more out of streaming and a lot more, you know, options for interactivity and stuff like that. And while that's true, we actually just touched on this earlier. I game on a console. PC is a tool. It's for business. It's for, you know, personal life. But I game on a console. My console is what I game with, and it's only that. It is just a game.
It's not worth $4,000.
Exactly. You know, and that's why I've paid for consoles throughout my whole life, because it's always been, it's just for recreation. It's for nothing else. Now PC is obviously worth, you know, the extra because of everything else you can do with it. The only thing is, when I own a PC, I don't use it for gaming.
Okay, it replotted me from over here.
I mean, that's kind of the thing. You spend, used to it was $200 was the average price for a console, and it was all the way up until PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
But starting at PlayStation 3, they started ridiculously jacking it up. And everyone says, oh, well, that's because the hardware costs more. It doesn't matter. You sell a console for a set price, and I think they said on the average PS3 at launch, they lost $150 per console. So what? Your games are $60 a piece, and it costs you 1/10 of a cent to print a fucking game disc. So you sell 3 games for a console, and boom, you've came out ahead, you know. And the average gamer has anywhere from 10 to 12 games. Alright, that's enough. Let's get our butt headed back to...
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm thinking of you.
Aww. I didn't hit that star. Damn it.
And I have a question for you, Kathina, that is completely not PC or PS4 related. I mean, I can get that, Kathina, but that goes back to what we were referring to. One's for immersion, and I don't care about immersion. It's just a game. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Meme is awesome.
Which, oddly enough, is actually funny. That's because I don't like the new battle system in Final Fantasy games. You know, the action base that glues you to a combat sequence for a ridiculously long amount of time. When, I mean, I prefer turn-based RPGs. Now, obviously, not for a hack and slash. A hack and slash is different. But for RPGs, I prefer turn-based. Why? So I can get up and go take a shit. Or, I mean, the ATB. Oh, yeah, action time-based. I don't like it, man. I prefer turn-based, not because of the lack of immersion, but because you can still experience life around you. You know, you're not glued to the damn screen for 45 fucking minutes. You know, literally shitting yourself. Alright, later, Reese. But literally shitting yourself because you don't want to fucking log out. That's just dumb. That's fucking dumb. What that does is that creates an addictive personality.
Yes. It does. Because you're like, I have to beat this game.
Yeah.
Oh, me, Polly.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing?
Streaming. What are you doing?
You're what?
Streaming. What are you doing?
Oh.
Does this mean I want to
play games?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Don't be mad.
What are you streaming?
I'm currently streaming Elite. I'm selling my cargo, and I will be heading back toward Colonia, which is 20,000 light years of jumping. So, it's not exactly excited to get back to that, but.
Yeah, I cannot imagine being excited for that.
I'm tempted to have my fucking fleet carrier meet me halfway.
If you feel like doing some like downtime gaming, just let me know.
What game are you wanting to play?
Well, I was thinking we could play some Planet Side.
I would have to re-download Planet Side.
You have to re-download Planet Side again?
I think so. Let me check my dashboard real quick. Hold on, stream. Yeah, I would have to re-download it. I don't know why I deleted it, but I'm sure there was a reason.
Okay. We could try Terra. Tell him
I just downloaded it like yesterday.
I know. I played it for a little bit, and I don't remember why. I'm sure I deleted it for a reason. I just don't remember what that reason was.
Okay. Alright, well, whatever you're doing,
Ask if you
let me
kept
know,
Terra.
we'll do something.
Alright, man. I'll holler at you.
Alright, see.
That is my little brother, guys, wanting to play a different game. But I'm immersed in Elite Dangerous right now. No, I'm not. There's a reason I'm streaming. It's so I can interact with people outside the game.
Yes, because it's boring.
Why do you have to be mad? I'm going to go back to Colonia, hop in a combat ship, and patrol around and look for players to fuck with, and probably never find one and get bored doing that.
You could come see me. He's like, don't ever say that to me again.
Yeah, all right. 227. So that breached 12 billion. Here you go.
The only thing that would be bad about doing CQC is that he won't make any progress toward Colonia.
Yeah, I know, right? How is that a good thing?
He's got to get back because he's got to take the carrier.
It may be boring, yes, but there are 37 people waiting for me to get back to Colonia so we can leave Colonia. I'm a tour guide, man.
Yeah. We took a bunch of people in their fleet out here.
Alright, we're gonna go up or down. I need to go down. Oh no, I don't do that.
Plus we can't because some of them are PC.
Yeah, so I've got PC players and Xbox players on my carrier right now.
I have to fuel at every fucking fuel star now that I know I could run out of fuel.
You used a Z. You Americans are rubbing off on me. You know, it's funny. You blame us Americans for that when Americans just change the spelling of everything. For example, Americans.
Americans.
Mm-hmm. I need to do some CQC. I just don't enjoy it, man. Fuck. Why? I don't know. Because it's boring. It's still boring.
And you're clear. Take care of that.
3, 2, 1.
No, I don't care about the permit. I just want the trophy. For CQC, yeah. I only lack 2 trophies having platinum. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen, but that's not why I'm doing it. I can give a shit less about the permit. I just want the trophy. I've played the game for long enough. I feel like I should have a platinum trophy. And I'm already missing this CG, so that sucks. Less inclined to do the CQC nonsense. I get that, but you got this damn trophy collection on PS4 for people who collect Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. You need me and I need you, Pokemon. Oh, God, it's high.
Fuel scoping.
I honestly think that tritium, and no other commodity, but tritium should be easier to mine in bulk. I just do. I don't know why. I just feel like it should be. Can't quite connect.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty then. Laura, would you like to do some CQ?
Fuel scoping.
I really need to get back to cleaning.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'd love to, but
I know you enjoy it. Scouse is on. He's in CQC right now.
when is he not?
And Woodland Hawk are on. So I mean, there's someone playing right now. If you want to go do it, you'll be able to find a match. Yeah, so I say, when you run into Woodland Hawk or Colonel Scouse, which inevitably you will run into Scouse, tell him I said hey.
He's level 50 and all he does is play CQC.
Yeah, he's a 24/7 CQC.
He's prepared to get your ass kicked. Alright, let's see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't quite connect. That's actually kind of cute. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
I've got 5 jumps until I can plot a new course.
Nope.
I would like to at least do a couple thousand light years a day.
Couple thousand a day. How far are you from Calagnia?
I don't know where that is, so I don't know. I'm in a jump right now. I'll look when I get out.
You're still about 25,000 out. Making my way downtown. Are you on the neutron highway?
No, I get no neutrons right here.
Are you out? Are you still out on the edge?
I don't think so. Let me look. I'm
Of glory?
on the edge, but I'm in...
I'm on the edge of glory.
Right. I'm on the edge of it, but I'm like getting into the...
Apparently Rick has been listening to my stream a little bit. He knows I'm a Gaga fan.
Oh, yeah. But, so, I guess I'm technically in the clusters now. I don't know what you mean by, am I almost to that one word? I don't know what that is.
Colonia. I was just pronouncing it incorrectly.
Oh, no. Hell no. It's like, let me see.
Here, where are you, Lara? Damn. Okay. Did you already go to that bookmark down there? Or have you not been there? You're not going to there?
The bookmarks that are down there are where I was stuck. I'm not going back. I am 38,000 from... 38.9 thousand from...
Well, there is a fleet carrier in Thuechi XKB, which should be on your squadron bookmarks. Not quite directly on your way to Colonia, but
No,
I mean,
that's
if you
way out the fucking way.
And then there's one in Flya Priya, Herv.
Yeah, I see them both. They're like, I'm trying to do a straight shot to Colonia.
Oddly enough, if you follow that route, you'll run into right the hell where I am.
Yeah, I see you. It goes carrier, fox. You're way the fuck out yonder way.
Let's see here. There she is, there I am, and there Colonia is, so.
Yeah, you're definitely closer to Colonia than I am.
You got too much data on your ship. Turn it in! What the hell's wrong with you?
If you blow up, you lose your data, bro. And no, I'm not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, man. So, Kathina, are you dozing off on me yet? It's like 2200 your time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Been transporting goods everywhere. You can turn it in at literally any station, bro.
Yes. Are you in a wing with Rick?
No.
I'm just direct messaging.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel scooping.
Courier and famine data. It doesn't matter. There's still cartographics
Fuel scooping complete.
at almost every station. Keyword almost.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, Nasir. Have you found a match yet?
Nice. Alright, 3 more jumps, then I'll replot. I'll try to plot a little further down. That way, I might run into some neutrons. That'd be nice.
Once you get into the inner spiral arm, you should be able to drop down to it.
Because 40 light years at a time, I'm never gonna fucking get there. I need some neutrons, at least.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I know it means less systems to scan, but I want to get there. I don't want to be left behind.
Fuel scooping complete.
And of course there's 31 bodies in the system. It looks like there's nothing discovered yet. How wonderful. Okay. Let's hurry up and do this system. We're going to speed discover.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Colonel Scouse and Woodland Hawk.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
What the crack?
Yeah, I gotta get away from Star because
Gotta get away, gotta get away. Gotta get away, gotta get away.
the last thing is
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
All shall fade, all shall fade. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. La hora. La uri.
Fuel scooping.
What are you doing? A thingy majigger. The hell is that?
A gas giant that was hiding behind the star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, it's close. Whew. You can tell it's fall.
Why?
Windy as hell.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alrighty.
4, 3, 2, 1. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Well. Ooh, you found some spots. Said you found some spots.
Fuel scoop
You
disengaged.
mean like in the rain?
Frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
Yeah, trying to get this gas giant broke so I can keep going. Like 2 jumps or something from plotting again, so I just want to get out of here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
Fuel scooping.
What is today's day of the week?
Wednesday. Unless you're in India or Australia, it's already tomorrow. Love coming in the dock backwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not quite. You still got an hour, don't you?
3, 2,
Yeah, you still got an hour. It's 2300 in England right now. Yeah. So yeah, it is tomorrow there already. Greetings from the past.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh yeah? Was it in the bubble?
System scan complete.
It's in what? Oh, Polaris. Oh yeah? You got the permit? Well, how you say you found it? Oh, okay. That almost makes sense. It's a negative 900. What's his name again? Never heard of him. Oh, gotcha. Still never heard of him. What squadron? Oh, okay. Does he combat log? It being good doesn't mean you don't combat log. Some of the best players in the game outright cheat. And they're not good because they cheat. They cheat because they can. Say ITSF, some of the griefers in the game, ITSF cheats. And I've caught them and reported them. But FDev doesn't care. So, I mean, they're going to continue to do it because FDev won't stop them. They don't give a shit about that. FDev doesn't care if you combat log, period. Wooden shoes, yeah, I'm aware, Clithia. They stated back in 2015 that they would investigate each report on a case-by-case basis and make it punishable up to deletion of the account. But they've never taken action against anyone since 2015, so I doubt they're going to start now. Lara, what are you doing?
25 times 4 is 100.
Uh-huh. Why?
I'm trying to talk to a customer.
Oh, the pumpkin.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
When has FDev done anything that resembles actual work? That remains to be seen, because we can all tell that they totally half-assed carriers. It's like we're gonna make you an elaborate 5-course Middle Eastern meal, and then you get it and it's like spaghetti, and you're like, I thought you said it was gonna be 5 courses. I was like, well, there's garlic, there's tomato sauce, there's pasta, a little bit of salt, and we gave you some Parmesan cheese. And you're like, but you said it was going to be a Middle Eastern meal. I was like, we named it Iraq. You know, and that seems to be FDev's take on their work.
4, 3, 2,
for all the cosmetics. They didn't even sell that many cosmetics, though. That's the funny part. Yeah. We'll see how bad they fuck up Odyssey. It'll probably be 100% microtransactions.
It was a little out of my price range, so I was letting her know that I don't expect it all up front, you know, and I was telling her that I would take payments as I make
Fuel
it,
scoop
and then when
disengaged.
she's paid it
Frameship
full,
drive
I will
charging.
Ship it.
ship it.
So it would be 100 plus shipping. It's like, yeah. Everyone expects you to have Walmart prices.
I am not Walmart. I do not have machines to make my things.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because you're goopy?
Yeah, it's already discovered. So. But, I told her, you know, half up front. She said she can't do that. So I said, well, I'd take 25 up front just to buy the materials to get started.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, it's your business. You do whatever you want. But ultimately, you're going to get stuck with those. Again, like everything else that you're stuck with currently.
Well, I'm not going to go buy anything without her paying me first. Period.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sick of being fucked.
You keep saying that, but you're making exceptions and making exceptions and making exceptions when you don't need more orders. You can't fill the ones you have currently.
As I am trying.
Working on them, yes, but they're not done. They're not anywhere near done. They've got a ton of work left on them, so you don't have to cut people deals on things that you don't even have time to make.
I'm not cutting a deal. I'm not lessening my price at all. I'm just taking a smaller amount up front to make it work out for her. She's still paying me the same amount. That's just, I'm not losing money on it.
3, 2, 1.
But if she can't do that, then I'll just, you know. let
She's
it
wanting
go.
pumpkins. She's wanting it for this season, which would mean a rush order, which would put them in front of your orders that have already prepaid. So that's...
Well, I found out that to not be so overwhelmed, it's good to do a tiny project at a time. So if I do a pumpkin and then work on the blanket, then do another pumpkin, then work on the blanket, do another pumpkin, and work on the blanket, I get 2 done at once, and I get paid by 2 different customers rather than saying no to one customer because I already have one customer. I just need to pretty much put on Spotify, ignore the world, and I would be fine. There's distractions really fuck me over. Where the fuck is this last?
Fuel scooping
I'm
complete.
just gonna fly away from the star.
I haven't pre-ordered. Laura and I haven't pre-ordered Cyberpunk, but we both want to play it.
Yeah, it looks good.
The VR game of Cyberpunk 2077?
I don't want VR.
I don't
anything.
want VR, yeah.
I know, like, I've seen people play VR on Twitch, and that shit makes me so motion sick it ain't even funny. I'm not putting that on my face. I'll just puke. Well, I get motion sickness, honestly, from playing pretty much any game except for Elite. Elite doesn't make me motion sick at all. The rest of the games, I can only play for a couple hours without...
They're
getting
officially
sick.
not doing VR? I gotcha.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I just... Like, if it's like a first person, oof, man, I could play that for maybe an hour. That's about it. The rest is like, yeah, that's it. Nope. Oh, no route set. Okay, well, that explains why I have no destination in front of me. I was like, why can't I jump anymore? Because I got to the route. Okay, so I need to go down a little, I guess. Make sure there's still plenty of stars. I'm not going to go where there's no stars. That's just not going to be a thing anymore.
Kathina says it's actually different using it rather than watching it.
Well, I get sick without watching people. Like, I get sick with normal games. You know, it's just... I need to find a gray. I'm not seeing any gray. Oh, never mind. Let me do this. Find one.
$208 negative Ghost Rider. Feels natural.
It just feels natural. I love you. Sorry. I found one neutron star. Maybe I should try to find one underneath where I am. I'm not seeing any neutrons around here at all. I really hope I'm not having that fucking issue. There's one. Where are you? There you are. There's one neutron. I don't see another one. Just the one. Well, it's 1,000 from me, but it's negative 358 plane. I guess I'll see what kind of stars surround you. And I will plot to it to see if I can get to that neutron. I'm pretty sure once you hit neutrons, it'll start, giving you more, right?
Theoretically.
I went down, found a neutron. I figured maybe if I go down, I'm going down and a little further, closer to Colonia at the same time. It's at a 45% plot, so it would actually plot it. It's 24 jumps to it. I'd have to really pay attention to my fuel stars because I have like every star selected now and not just KGB form. 24 until I get to the neutron star, then I'll have to replot again. But I'm going to Colonia and I'm 39,000 light years away, so I'm not close. Closer than I was yesterday, though. That makes it... No. You're fucking crazy. I would never do that. I'm an explorer. That is like... No offense to anyone who does it. That's totally not okay. No. I don't care. I'm a patient person when it comes to exploration. I don't care if it takes me 7 months to get somewhere. I'll go, and I will get back as well. I'm not gonna... There are no one-way trips for me in exploration. I will come back. It'll just take a while. This account is strictly for exploration. Like, I have an account that's for non-exploration. It's for in the bubble. Right now it's in Colonia because the carrier's there, and I was gonna unlock the engineers over there.
Which you still haven't done.
I've done 2. I've got to get the escape pods and Mill. I've done the other 2, so I've got 2 more. I think I'm actually on. I've actually started to get Mill. I'm like halfway through Mill. Because I had to get the missions done and get the standing so he would invite me. Now I have to find out what he wants. I think he wants combat bonds or something.
Might.
So, I've already done the missions though to get the rank for him to invite me though. So I've halfway done Mill. I just gotta do the other half, and then I'll have
Caves
to
in
go to
Africa.
all of the engineers after that, and then put my pins on it. And other than that, the escape pods.
Kathina says she's the Amazon girl who kills all the saber cats. The world needs both you and her.
Yes. You and I.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, hello, will it fit? Not playing will it fit with you, you hot ass fucking dwarf. I need a fuel scoop, because there's no guarantee that I'm gonna get a fuel scoop.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man. But yeah. Nope, the system is not the system, so it is mine.
It's mine.
Let's see.
Kathina says us explorer types are crazy. I'm not out here exploring. I'm out here trying to rescue a fleet carrier that I found out later didn't need rescuing.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Alright. Alrighty. Let's see what we're doing here. I didn't mean to plot her out. That annoys me. Can't cancel. Annoying.
No, you can't cancel them. I think that's absolutely stupid. It's like some people accidentally plot routes, okay? Or they want to be like, well, wait, I'll go over here instead. Do we have a hole puncher?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not an individual hole punch. It's a triple hole punch.
Oh, shit. I'll have to find it.
You need it right now?
No. Oh, I'll do it after I get off stream. I want to get a few of my business cards and hole punch it. And tie the business cards with the price sticker on what I'm going to bring to the gift shop to see if they want me to sell my stuff there. Like, I know they want to see if they like my items, but if they do,
Fell in love with the ship AI.
I'll see what the, I'll have to see if they're gonna be like that other place and they want 25% of my fucking sales.
Isn't that,
Or not.
Oh, what's that psychological disorder where you fall in love with your captor? Wouldn't that kind of fall under that?
do one more. I'm gonna call that one. I think so.
That's
Maybe.
much better.
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
Stockholm Syndrome, yes.
System scan complete. Let's get to fuel, and then we'll keep going. I want to get to this neutron star. Hopefully, what's my FSD at? FSD is at 99%, so I haven't hit like any neutrons since I've repaired, except for one. Uno. Or that's just from me crashing into that round dwarf. Just kidding. Okay. No, I need to find... where's my phone? My phone is lost. Phone is lost. Okay. Google. What am I Googling? Why did I just pick up my phone? Oh, okay. Never mind. I remember.
With Frontier, you had to hire an extra crew member to be able to fly an Asp Explorer. That's interesting.
Alright, that system has been scanned, my fuel is full, let us go. Fourth! What time is it? It's already fucking almost 5. Oh no!
Death Note.
Is October 1st tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
All day long.
Just making sure. Alright,
That's actually really cool, because, I don't know why they ventured away from that. The older games, you had to hire a crew to run, and you had to pay them.
See, I think that would be cool. That would be more immersive than, you know, it'd be more realistic, because you got some big-ass ships, and you're this tiny little person, you're the only motherfucker in it. It's like, bruh. Who's running my engines? Who is my Scotty right now? Who is my Jordy? Who is my Data? Like, come on, man. Who is my crew? I think I would enjoy that. I would name them all, and it would be awesome, and we would be.
It would probably have computer-generated names.
Probably, but I'd give them nicknames. Kind of like, you know, a carrier. You know, like you've got to hire people to run your carrier. I think that it would be cool to have that. That way you don't feel alone in space. You could start talking to your imaginary crew people. Hey, Bon Bon. Greetings. Welcome to the stream today. How are you, my good sir?
Trying to remember.
I am doing okay. I am exploring my way toward Colonia, and I am also working on crochet projects while doing so. Why are you pissed off? Don't be pissed off. Be pissed on. No, I'm just kidding. What's wrong?
Negotiate their wages based on the kind of person they were.
Ooh. If you're a bitch to me, you're gonna have problems. Why are you angry? Bon Bon.
Alright. Okay, I think that's alright. In case you guys are wondering on stream what the hell I'm doing, I noticed someone on my friends list awful close to Lara. So I was checking to see if they were getting closer together or if they were moving apart. And they are currently moving apart.
Good, because I would shoot a motherfucker. I don't even care. Shoot first, ask questions later. If I see a motherfucker near me, I'm shooting.
Oddly enough, he doesn't look like he's going to Colonia. I mean, doesn't look like he's going to Sat J. It looks like he's going to Great Annihilator. Going to Great Annihilator.
Do I have them on my friends list? Or is it like
I don't know if you have them or not.
Oh no! Bon Bon.
I might check that out sometimes, Kathina.
For future reference, Bon Bon.
I thought you were in CQC.
If you have to, like if you've got cargo or anything, always make sure you don't stop until you land at a dock. Because, I mean, I know you were fuel scooping. I don't know if you were out of fuel, if you really needed it, or if you were just getting it because you could. But definitely make sure to stop at stations to do that kind of stuff when you have cargo, because once you're in a station instance, you're safe from pirates. Now, you're not safe from any PvP if you're playing in open. That part is true, and most players, you know, dock at a station when they go AFK and all that stuff, but you're trying to get money for a python? Well, Bon Bon. So how long did it take you to mine those 68 units? Because that's actually very similar to my first mining experience. I tried to mine. I flew 25,000.
Very similar, my ass.
It was horrible. I spent like 6 hours scooping each individual piece up because I didn't know collector limpets existed. And I got like 4 pieces of cargo. I was like super excited about my 4 tons of cargo. It was awesome. But what I didn't say earlier was I actually forgot a refinery, so I had to. I didn't realize jumping out of the system and back in would have been faster. So I flew 25,000 light seconds to the ring, realized I didn't have a refinery. Flew all the way back to the station, put a refinery on it, flew all the way back to the ring, and then started mining, scooping up every little bit.
One on top. I gotcha.
And on my way back to the station, I got pulled out, killed by a pirate, and lost all my work. And I was like, I'm never going home again.
Before I got banned from the forums, I did pay close attention to all of the whining and crying about wanting the Panther Clipper, of which obviously I'd never heard of at the time.
Yeah, people whine about everything. It's just not real. But yeah, I don't mind. I find it extremely, like, mind-numbingly boring. No, I did not use YouTube. I started out, and the only person that I knew that played the game and had information on the game was Fox, and he had only been playing for 2 weeks. So we were both noobs. The Panther Clipper is supposedly a new ship that they want. It's crazy that they want it, but they do. They just want a new ship called the Panther Clipper. I don't know why. It sounds stupid to me. Like, legitimately, the name sounds just dumb. It's just somebody made it up, and they're like...
It was in a different game.
Oh, okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. Got you.
Apparently the cutter didn't exist.
Oh, okay. Well, it exists now, so just use the damn cutter. Go whining. Like, play the game and play what they give you. If you don't like something they give you because it's buggy or broken, let them know. If you don't like it just because it's not for you, then fuck off. Somebody else likes it. Get over it. Don't use it if you don't like it. Like, seriously. But, Bon, the way I make money, I don't know if you can do this. I don't honestly remember what platform you're on playing Elite, but what I do to make money is I do wing trade missions. But you have to have like max rep in the system that you're getting the missions from, otherwise you're not going to get good payouts. They're just going to be really cheap payouts and shit. But you just need your own PC. Okay. Well, to be completely honest with you, go on, okay, have you seen any other Twitch streamers, really, like, for Elite that help new players? I know one that will help new players a little bit. She's very hyper, but she does help new players on a regular basis. She's PC. So,
And who's that?
That's the boss.
Oh. Does she help new players? I still consider her a new player.
She is a new player, but she finds... She's a new player in aspects of engineering and stuff. Okay. Well, search the Twitch channel Boss Lady B, and you'll see something that looks like sunflowers or something like that. But she is actually PC, and they do a certain day of the week to where they just mine and they go give it to new players. So, and I think she would take you in to help you out at least to get your Python. But she doesn't stream when I do. She streams around 11 o'clock p.m. my time, and right now it is 4:30 for me, so she won't be on for quite a while, but she does help other players. So, just tell her Laura sent you, and I'm pretty sure she can help you out with the whole, like, they even do like group mining days. Like, they'll literally have like 12 people mining the same rock. Like, they just do that stuff.
So I say it wasn't released on this game because there was no way to dock with the stations, which that was slightly immersion breaking for a progressive game through time. It's like 150 years in the future, the stations won't be able to harbor the ships that we currently have.
But yeah, you can give her a follow, and then when she's live, you can go and see if she'll help you out. If not, then I can just help you out over here during the day, because I don't stream at night anymore. I've gotten to the point to where I need to focus on my crochet work. I need to get my items made, and I need to find a vendor to sell at. And I'm working on a few items that they want to see. I've got a vendor that wants to see some of my work to see if they're willing to sell it in their shop.
So your core internals actually were combined with your optional internals. That's interesting.
My streams have been less and less, but that's because it's really distracting. It's definitely distracting to try and crochet things, read patterns, and...
What's up, Boyden?
Did you get a new mic? We did. Congratulations. I haven't seen you in forever. Yes, it does. And I can hear you again.
I have
Awesome.
him muted. I will have to unmute him.
He has you muted. He's unmuted you. Hang on a second.
I'm not unmuting him right this second.
Well, he will unmute you when he gets the chance. Boyden, just letting you know. So what are you doing, Boyden? How are you? I know how that cracks down. Are you on the carrier in Colonia, Boyden? Okay. The carrier's in Colonia. If you haven't gotten the engineering songs that are out there, we will be jumping back probably this weekend. So try to get that done if you can. If you don't have them all unlocked.
That sounds really interesting, Athena. Some of it sounds like it would have been more intricate. Some of it sounds like it would have been a little more tedious, unnecessarily tedious. But I have to say that I like the way they have this one set up. But I can see we're going from a more intricate shipbuilding to a slightly dumbed down version of it.
Bon Bon. Thank you for stopping by.
Would be trying, to say the least.
Yeah, Bon Bon. Because I'm live on Twitch, and he is my buddy. Oh, wow. Lost Link. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, man. More intricate. It would turn into fertilizer as soon as you left the station. That's a bit extreme. I mean, you'd think they'd last at least a couple hours.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, quick blue screen. I'm going to unmute someone in the party. Alright.
Now that the Boyden does not break our ears from...
What's going on, Boyden?
His microphone broke, so he's gone for a while. I did not.
Almost.
Everyone else did, though. I don't mute you unless I pretty much fucking hate you. And I can't stand the sound of your voice.
I mute people if they have unnecessary noise in the background.
Well, that is the other exception. Like, if I'm Twitch streaming and someone's playing, like, loud music or TV or something, I'll either kick you from the party or I will mute you. But your mic was pretty bad, but it wasn't constant, so I kind of just dealt with the random spikes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, so like when you moved, they fucking went crazy, pretty much?
Did you fix it or buy a new one?
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Just a little bit of extra wire, some solder, a little bit of electrical tape. You'd have had it, man.
I have a solder gun, but I don't have a solder wire.
Oh, yeah. Then you're just creating even more cross connections. Yeah.
Operating beyond safety limits.
No. Not to crochet a sock anymore. I still have to make one of those, but I will get to it. I crocheted enough of random shit that it made me have my Crojo back. Crojo is Crochet Mojo. I didn't want to crochet anything for a very long time because I was overwhelmed, but now I have gotten back into it. I'm picking it back up, and I am going to pursue
Mizuno Knock.
more sales.
I would say that this game does cater to MMO a lot more than it does RPG. The only RPG aspect of this game is really the lore that you have to go out of your way to read. And that's kind of anti-RPG, because an RPG smacks you in the face with the lore whether you want it or not. Well, unfortunately, game designers and developers have forgotten that there's a difference between adventure games and role-playing games, and everyone wants to confuse the two. The vast majority of your RPG class games are actually adventure games. An RPG means there are multiple roles, and all roles are needed to accomplish an end-game goal. But somewhere along the line, the kids nowadays have accepted that role-playing game means you get to role-play as that character, which is an adventure game. That's not a role-playing game. An actual RPG has roles. Now, your character might only be one of those roles or have the option of being one of those roles, but role-playing games require multiple roles. For example, a role-playing game is Final Fantasy. You have your damage dealers, you have your mages, you have your thieves, you have your item users, you have healers. These are roles, and all of them have to be maintained and balanced and upgraded equally in order to accomplish the end game, which is to defeat the final boss. That is a role-playing game. Conan Exiles, Destiny, Destiny 2, these are not role-playing games. Elite Dangerous, that is not a role-playing game.
Get out.
Fuel scooping complete.
Come on, new friends.
It doesn't feel like a role-playing game.
No, I am not a healer. Well, I mean,
It has the capacity to emulate one, but there's no capacity to actually be one. Yeah, everyone wants to be able to do everything, and a good example of that, Skyrim. Skyrim was considered an RPG, but ultimately Skyrim was an adventure game.
Yeah, because there's no like, hey Philly, there's no like.
You could be multiple roles, but the fact that you could be everything, not just anything, you could be everything, makes it teeter on the edge on just being an adventure game, because you're just walking through a singular story. A role-playing game is, for example, even though this is an MMO, a role-playing game would be World of Warcraft. Go and try to play that game by yourself.
Like
you're not going to make it.
Like when I think of role-play games, I think of games that require a team of like a healer,
Correct.
a DPS, a controller.
Yep.
But in Skyrim, you're
well, and
solo.
Skyrim has all of that,
whatever,
but
it's just you.
Yeah, it's just you. You can be all of that simultaneously, and that actually changes it from a role-playing game, because you're no longer playing a role. It's just an adventure game.
Yeah.
4, 3,
Skyrim's a fucking beautiful game, but it's not a role playing game.
Really? Cute.
It's considered an action adventure. Also known later on, or previously, I don't know which one came first, a hack and slash. Skyrim is considered a hack and slash.
Just realized I need sustenance, like right now.
I mean, I've been hungry for a minute.
Yes, I'm heading for the carrier. See. Is there anything I can just grab and like munch real quick?
Exactly, Kathina, and not only are you adored, but you are required. The game, it's not possible to beat the higher level dungeons or raids or whatever they're called in World of Warcraft. It's not possible to solo them. It's not possible to make it through without multiple roles being played. You know, it requires roles, and that's a role-playing game. Right. Yeah, that was one guy's one-hit wonder claim to fame. Now, a good example of what we're saying here, Dragon Age is a role-playing game. Mass Effect is not. Third-person shooter adventure. Well, it's not lost in all games. I think ESO tried to hit on it, and there's a game called Terra. That's a free-to-play game that didn't really take off very much, but Terra hit it pretty well. I clicked the damn button. The style that it's played. An RPG is an RPG. I mean, you can have a turn-based RPG, you can have an action RPG, you can have a hack and slash RPG. You can even have a looter-shooter RPG. I mean, all of those are possible. A role-playing game, but requires roles and requires you to play your role in order, usually in a group, to accomplish a goal. Because if there is no group, it becomes an adventure. Because it's just one person. Laura loves playing a tank in that game.
I love Terra, and I've actually re-downloaded it, and so did Fox.
We're going to be streaming some of that soon.
Yeah, we might be playing it soon. It's free to play, but right now they're going through a, what is it called, a server change?
Yep.
They're going to
actually down for 3 weeks.
So they're going to be down for a little bit, but once
people who already own the game can play it, but ultimately right now the game is in transition. It transferred ownership, so there's a 3-week period where they're transferring the server control. Yeah. Actually, I think it's a month, but we're down to 3 weeks now.
Tilly. Download it again. We'll be playing it a bit. I'm not sure if we'll be playing it today because I've actually got a lot of work to do crochet-wise, and I've got gotta
Fuck
get
you. Fuck you, Neutron. Fuck you.
a few things ready for a shop that wants to see some of my work. So I've got to do a few things for them to see if they want to be a vendor that I sell my stuff
You picked an
at.
Amani Lancer? My Amani,
So we'll see.
because I like being very lore challenged characters. My Amani is an archer because it's the most agile in the game. I mean, what?
Would you like a sandwich?
No, I'm good. The ninja is obviously the most agile, but you have to be a Nico. What are they called in that game?
Hopefully. Yeah.
They're not called a
fucking-
hopefully. Ellen, yes.
Yes, the Ellen. Thank you. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, so I say everyone had trouble with the Ellen. Everyone had trouble with the Ellen, because they felt it encouraged pedophiles to the game, which,
Yeah.
I mean, Nikos are, I won't say cherished, but adored by a very large player base nowadays, and I wouldn't go as far as to consider all of them, you know, to have pedophile tendencies, but I wouldn't exactly argue against it either.
The outfits they put on those little things.
Yeah, so I say the outfits
is
on the
horrible.
Ellens were kind of the controversy, not necessarily the Ellen being in the game, but the outfits in general.
Yeah. They were dressed like little hussies.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Rick
think
Tillian says, I enjoy my cat girls. But do you enjoy them being dressed? Or would you prefer them to be scantily clad? That's kind of the thing. And in this game, for example, if you're an
there isn't
Ellen,
anything on
there are several different career choices where you're armored, you're covered very well. But the ones that are mutually exclusive to that race, they're borderline naked.
Yeah. They got like a dress on and nothing else. Very, very short dress too.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a bikini type deal.
Alrighty. How much do I have to do? 83 jumps? That is an hour and a half, people. Do I really want to invest an hour and a half of nothing but jumping right now? Sure, why not? Should not give school uniforms to prepubescent children. They do that around the world.
If they do, they need to be appropriate. Having a short skirt on a young child.
Yeah, I
is
think
just
she's
not
referring to quote-unquote schoolgirl uniforms, you know. And the fact that, I mean, I don't know why the Ellen can only be female either.
Yeah. Why aren't there male Ellen? I would be okay if there were male Ellen and they made the women Ellens have, like, you know, titties or something to where they looked mature, but they were just a shorter race. Like, you know, making them look like little fucking 10-year-olds is just wrong. Straight up just fucking wrong. I mean, I'm sure other people disagree with me, but to me that's just ew. It's gross.
No one would ever play them simple if they were male? Is that what you're referring to?
That is not true. Fox was looking to see if he could make a male.
Like male high elves? Okay, I have a male high elf, thank you very much.
I don't know, Philly. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
It's the male, oh, starts with a C. The, I forget what they're called in that game, but they're actually, The devil race. I can't remember what the fuck they're called now.
Beyond safety limits.
No. Tieflings. Yeah, they call them Castantics, but they're actually tieflings. The male tieflings just look gay as hell. Now, there's nothing wrong with just looking feminine and gay as hell. If you're feminine and gay as hell, you know, but no straight male wants to look feminine and gay as hell just because he's that particular race. You know, it just it doesn't make sense. You should be able to, you know, pick your flamboyancy in an adventure game or a role-playing game.
I agree. I mean, I know there's certain outfits for the race and the level of the race and all that, but you should be able to, like, at the beginning when you look at certain outfits and what they're gonna look like and whatever, like end outfits, and you like pick one to have your character in or whatever. I think that should have it should give you a set to work through, like a tier.
Yes, Tiefling is D&D, but let's face it, D&D is among the oldest lore. All of your characters are Amani?
What's Amani? Is that the big tree trunk looking lady?
The giants, yeah. They're like stone golems-ish. You like being badass over being girly? I mean, I think there should be kind of a middle ground. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm saying.
Not gonna lie, my Armani chick, she is sexy as fuck. I love her.
Amani, not Armani, okay?
Sorry. But I fucking love her. I think she looks awesome. And I also have, I have a tiefling lady. I've got, my brawler is my human. I guess she looks human. And she's my favorite because I love to tank. I played DCUO for a few years of my life, and I was nothing but a nice tank. I mean, I had healers and controllers.
I play a
and
mystic,
DPSers,
and I am one of the best healers in the game, even though I am a mystic, which is designed to be a control wizard / DPSer. Actually, not a DPSer, it's a DOTer. Yeah, I heal the shit out of an entire party. I know how to use every damn thing my little guy has. Now the difference is, if you're not paying attention, you're gonna die. Because I can only provide so much health per second. Everything else you actually have to manually pick up. So you have to pay attention to your own health bar.
But I like that too, because it keeps everybody alert and paying attention. Silly.
The over-sexualize the characters on a Black Desert Online. I considered downloading that, but when I was watching the intro and the the selling points, the little clips that trailers, fuck me. When I was watching the trailers, I noticed something about the game. No matter what class you chose, all the animations looked the same. And it didn't matter what character you picked. All the animations were the same. And the playability and the characterization of the damage or effects that you did, everything was the same. And I was like, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I was like, no. Give me some variety. Give me variety or give me death.
Philly said, yeah, Lara, prefer sexy than looking tough. Like we used Lara to be the eye candy to the enemies and we had to sneak up.
I mean, for the boob slider. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, my mystic, the most badass little mystic you'll ever fucking see, is probably the funnest to watch because I'm a furry. My guy's a potpourri.
He's a little bitty fat
So he's like,
hamster-looking fox guy.
yeah, he just waddles and bounces around and hops, and he's got this little bouncy fucking. He's fucking hilarious. He's adorable.
And when he like does a certain move, he'll sit there and laugh at the. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, he does. It's quite amusing.
It is fucking hilarious, man. I love that little furry man. He's adorable.
I did everything I could to make my Papori look like a fox. However, it was the first character I created, and I didn't know I could rotate the camera to view it from the side. So straight in the face, he looks like a fat little fox. But if you turn him to the side or from the back, he looks like a fucking hamster. So, yeah, that's a thing.
I don't know what Black Desert Monument is, but
It's a bunch of different reskins of the exact same character being sold as different classes.
okay. Philly said, "Oh yeah,
The huge golem
that
guys,
little furry guard is cool as fuck."
the big McDonald's munching stone dudes. Those are Amani, isn't it? That's just an Amani male?
No, the fat guy who's only a male. He looks like a big tree. He's really, really fat. You made him an archer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that the Amani?
Mm-mm. The Amani are the ones that, like, they look like their skin is made
Tree
of
bark.
like, marble rocks or something.
Okay, I forget. Yeah, there is a difference. The male Amani look
the
like
fuck?
a dragon. Baraka?
Yes, there you go. That one. That's the Amani,
Right.
I think.
No, say that's actually my that's the character I was playing the other day. But yes, that's my axe wielder, tank / DPSer.
I love to tank.
Burst DPSer
I'll
anyway.
play other roles, but
I need a drink, guys. I'll be back to the stream in just a second.
he means like a tea or soda, bro. Not
Right.
not alcohol.
I need something liquid.
Yes, he's thirsty. I needed something to eat apparently. So I made me a sandwich and I ate it. I don't remember Laura. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the one Rev say his clothing kept showing his nut sacks. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
that
my
guy. Yes, you could totally see up dude's dress. 'Cause it
yeah,
made
I was
that dude wear
mad.
dress only.
I was fucking mad. I was like, this is the best fucking armor I have right now, and I got a pink fucking dress. So I'm this
Yes,
little
he was
fucking fat, chubby looking fucking hamster wearing a pink fucking dress. I was mad as hell.
And you could totally see up it too when he was climbing ladders and stuff. Yeah.
Berserker, yes, that was mine.
I
I have an Amani Berserker. Amani Berserker, a Papori Mystic, and then the Banaka Archer. Because he was the biggest, fattest guy there, and it was as agile as I could possibly make him. If I remade any character, it would probably be the Banaka.
Unfortunately, when you remake a character, you lose all the special shit you had on that character.
Yeah, which is why I wouldn't do it, but...
Yeah, it was totally not cool. So I've ran into 2 neutrons so far. On my way to the neutron I plotted to, so...
I had 180 jumps, traveled down 300 light years, and then had 100 jumps, so...
Nice. So I'm hoping I'll start hitting more of them, because...
Excuse me.
It would be a lot faster if I got, plotted through a few neutrons.
Well, I don't think the only tanks are the Berserker,
The brawler.
The brawler isn't really a tank, even though it's the tankiest motherfucker in the game.
I love it, man.
Yeah, so I say that a brawler and a healer can literally beat that game with a 2-man army. I mean,
Yes.
all you
Which
need is a
funny, 'cause
brawler and a
that's-
healer.
That's how Fox and I play games like that. Like, I'll be a tank, he'll be a healer, or we'll switch. And
Oh, I
I'll
only
be
have
DPS.
3. I've got 3 character slots.
Yeah, we only get 3. Per account, though. So, if we wanted... Like, I've got an account that I've got...
But
all
yeah, I
of the
actually have 9
Nico
characters.
things on there, even though I never play them. I just made them to have them, I guess.
Berserker, Lancer. I don't know. Warrior's a dodge tank. Yeah, an evasion tank.
And then I've pretty much got one of everything on every account.
An evasion tank is only a tank if the evasion is passive. If you have to constantly manually evade, then you're not really a tank. You know, the only thing that makes you a tank is your aggro grabbing abilities. So
Ugh.
I've never played a warrior, so I don't know if the evasion is manual or if it's auto.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Ugh, it just makes me want to play my brawler. Ah, I love her. I miss her so much. She's amazing.
It is amazing.
Like, I have like 9 characters, but my brawler is by far my fucking favorite. And my second favorite is my my Amani. She's my other tank. I like tanking. That's like my thing. That's my role. I don't want to do any other role. What's your question? Feel free to ask it.
3, 2, 1.
You need to be a genius to remember everything. I might try warrior out then, just for shiggles. Yeah.
Yeah, shits and giggles.
I might make a
Fuel scooping.
an Ellen warrior just to be a douche, because it's so small, the hitbox. BRB, I'm going to use the restroom.
Of course, Philly. Gosh. We have to do higher level missions when we get to that rank. I fucking love games like that, but I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I have to limit myself on games like that, because if I don't, I will live on it, and I will never get off of it, ever. I will just fucking only play it all the time, and because I'm gonna hit him. Fox.
Fuel scooping.
Yes, DC Universe, I was really, really addicted. I literally, like, put my controller face down and made it run in circles so I wouldn't be logged off, so I could take a nap, wake up, and I'd already be on the game. Like, it was really bad. Like, and I was like that all day, every day.
What was really bad?
My addiction to DCUO.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be addicted?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was being a brat. He thinks it's funny. Fox
It's
has
only
this
a game.
thing to wear.
Did we use parchment paper
Yeah.
last time I made these?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we did. I was addicted to DCUO on it. Yeah, I know.
Oh man. I need some munchies, which means I'm going to be getting hungry soon, so I need to work on making these.
Or if I wanted. Damn it, I asked if you wanted to make. Hang on, I will get this right eventually.
Yeah,
I
speak
asked
English.
If you wanted me to make you a sandwich.
Right.
I was like, damn.
I said no, I'm good, because I
Spit it
told you
out.
I was going to make these.
Okay. Do you need me to come do anything, or are you good?
I mean, I don't think I need anything per se.
Come on, put Leak of Shame in me.
Parchment
Fucking stop.
paper, parchment paper.
It's the longest box, I think.
Which side goes down?
It doesn't matter. They're both powdered. I just usually put the part down that's trying to like flip up so I can fold it backwards and it won't. Like I usually fold it in half so it stops trying to roll. And then I'll put it face down so it can't roll. I'm gonna have to put some more on that up before January.
Alrighty, where's the bread knife? Nope.
But, okay. Usually I keep the bread knife in the top left of the knife rack. We have this, like, I guess it's not his idea, but his grandma used to make it. He bought some Hawaiian, what is it, Hawaiian bread rolls or something? And, anyway, he'll cut them all in half, and then he'll, like, put a bunch of turkey and cheese in between, and then he'll put the top of the bread, or the rolls back on. Like, he cuts them all off at the same time. Cuts them all in half. And then he, like, seasons the top with melted butter and, like, an Italian seasoning. And it is, like, well, it's melted, and then we put it in the oven. So it, like, bakes into the bread. It's really freaking good. And they're awesome.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing anymore, Philly.
What's up?
The first place bit thing. I honestly think that was just for my birthday month. And my birthday month ends tomorrow. So, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing or not. I'm not sure, but to each their own, that's all I'll say.
What's that?
The bit wars, as Billy said, I'm gonna let somebody else be first place. I said, I don't know if anybody's gonna be fighting you for it. Thank you, Philly, for your last 60 bits. You're a dork. But I appreciate it, I really do. Did I throw that one yet? Did it count? Yes, it has. We have counted. We shall continue.
We shall be free.
I am 8 jumps away from Nathan.
I am thawing some cheese out to make these little things.
Water.
Can't hear it? I just literally told you. Like, literally just told you.
He's running hot water to thaw some cheese out. There's still cheese in the fridge, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Nope.
Okay. But yeah, we quick thaw things. Like, when he and I go shopping, we shop for like a few months, and we buy like a
minimum
lot of
one, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we buy a lot of meat and different kinds of meat, like chicken and turkey and sausages and hamburger meat, steaks, roasts, and we'll fill the freezer with it. And also slices of cheese and stuff like that. We'll buy like a huge package of like deli cut cheese, and I'll individually bag it all up in some freezer bags, and we'll put them in the freezer. And so we don't have to go back to the store very often, because we usually stock up on that kind of stuff, and then like beans and rice and vegetables and stuff we'll freeze. Like if we go
there we
and
go.
get like bell
Back
peppers
in
and
here.
stuff for stir fry, I'll dice them all up. Like get it ready for stir fry. I'll do the same with squash and zucchini and everything else that I'm gonna put it in there. I'll dice it all up, put it in a freezer bag, and I'll freeze it. That way when I want stir fry, all I gotta do is break it up, put it in the pan, you know, and start cooking.
A healer tank. They did that in Neverwinter.
So you just gotta thaw it out. All you
Get
gotta
out
do
the
is
emergency staff.
all you
I
have to do
gotcha.
is quick thaw something that you've got like frozen is just get a pan, fill it with scalding hot water, and then put a lid on it after you've put whatever you're thawing out in the hot water, and then it'll be thawed within like 30 minutes usually. If it's like a lot of meat, then it'll take longer than that, or you'll have to switch out the water. Like you'll have to like dump the cold, because it'll get cold, the water will get cold depending on how much ice is in it. And then put more hot water in it and do it again, and it should be good. But that's a fast way to quick thaw something that is completely frozen.
Alrighty.
Frameshift drive operating.
What time do you usually go to bed, Kathina?
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Tell me.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh now.
What's Yu-Gi-Oh?
I said, tell me.
Tell me! Yeah, that shit cracks me up.
4, 3, 2,
Fox is usually a healer when
I
I'm
gotcha.
a tank, and I'm usually a
I think
DPS
Neverwinter
when
did
he's
that
a
as well.
healer tank. If you can make a tank that heals itself, then he will, and then I'll just be a DPS.
Yeah, that was Diablo 3.
Diablo
The
3.
Barbarian could... all the tanks could heal themselves. For example, the Crusader could heal itself as well as others. The Monk could kind of heal itself and others. And then the Barbarian, if you built it correctly, was the best. You could literally turn the damn thing into a troll. I gave him just enough HP to withstand one hit from the strongest thing in the game, crit, meaning the strongest thing in the game could critical hit me and I would survive. However, I regened before it would get another chance to hit. So I would regenerate that amount of HP in under 2 seconds.
Yes.
So I would be mortally wounded for like 2 seconds. I build regen tanks, and I've built regen tanks when available or when it's possible ever since the original Baldur's Gate. What's up, Radicus?
Yo. How's everybody?
I am alive.
Right.
Lowest intelligent players who can't handle the stress of healing or tanking.
I was a DPS regen, like I would regen as well, because we didn't have a
Sweet!
healer. So,
Just got back to your messages, Rictalion. That's actually awesome.
So Fox would be a regen tank, and I'd be a regen DPS, and that way, if I did get hit, I got health over time. So he and I kind of were like, you know, we could do it by ourselves. We beat Diablo 3, just him and I.
Yep.
And he was the regen tank, I was the regen DPS, and my DPS.
Oh, she
was
didn't
so
she didn't regen
crazy.
very well, but her DPS
No,
was
I regen,
insane.
like, per hit. Like I'd hit somebody and get regen for
Right.
shooting them.
She did.
That was
She did the highest DPS in the game, but she also did vampiric damage. So
yes,
it was
there you go.
it was actually quite amusing.
But yeah, I'd just sit here and watch his health. He'd be like, hit! I'd think he died. He was still alive, and then bam, full health, like immediately. Like it didn't slowly tick up, it was just like bam, full health immediately. Then you get hit again, and then bam, full health. It was great.
That's how I played several MMOs where I built a regen tank, and the healer was like, you don't have enough HP, because they're used to someone having 35 or 45,000 HP. And my character's sitting there on like 2,000, 5,000, depending on the level we were. You know, we're talking literally about 10 to 15% of what they think a tank should have. But then, you know, I'd PvP with a DPSer, and they'd be like, "That's insane." You know, the amount of regen you have on there, that's fucking insane. You know?
I love it so much.
I was like, I would tell him, I was like, yeah, don't worry about hitting me with a heal spell. Just hit me with a regen spell. That's it.
Yeah. Like, he builds characters so well when it comes to those types of games.
Could solo the game, yeah.
Pretty much.
It's difficult because you have to find a balance. And for example, when I played Baldur's Gate, you know, life that game. What game are you referring to, real quick? 56 Diablo 3. I got you. When I played Baldur's Gate, I couldn't make a straight regen tank, so I had to get creative, and that was to partially dexterity tank. So I was able to pull off the regen tank because I had a 60% chance to dodge every hit. So that was the only way I was able to make it work in that game.
That's just how Fox's brain works. He'll sit there and tweak and tweak and tweak and make shit like fucking pretty much overpowered as fuck.
Well, that's the whole point, is to tweak your character to make them as absolutely as strong as possible.
People don't think in that mindset. They're just like, oh, this piece of armor is fine. They don't think of, you know, how much it gives you for a certain thing. Like, instead of somebody just picking random stuff and qualities, you find exact qualities that you want to set up your characters a certain way. I never thought that way when building characters ever until after I met you. Like, I didn't even know you could do shit.
Well, it's not quite obsessive. It's people in Elite Dangerous like to refer to me as an opportunist because I find a way to come out on top of every situation. There are very few instances where that's not the case. For example, I got into a wing fight and my wing didn't listen to orders and wound up dying one at a time, and I just messaged in chat, told him, I was like, I won't leave. I can't leave my dead behind. Go ahead and finish off my ship, you know. Yeah. It's like I'm going to die with my men. But it still took them a good 4 or 5 minutes to kill my ship at that point. So I mean, I had plenty of time to get away if I wanted to. I try to make my character in any given game, no matter what class it is, whether it's DPSer. For example, Lara was a DPSer, but she only did vampiric damage, so she was also tanky, as long as she didn't get OHK'd. But if she got OHK'd, that happened occasionally. But I always make my character as survivable as possible. And a lot of times in World of Warcraft, people thought that just meant just stack on HP. If you got 150,000 HP, you're good. You know, 200,000, you're God. When ultimately you have absolutely no capabilities of doing anything on your own. You just stand outside of every dungeon screaming, I need a healer.
Yeah.
And even with the two of you, you still need a DPSer, you know.
Fox and I like to try to make it through games like that, just us.
Yeah, I try not to, I don't try to break games. I don't use exploits or anything like that. I just use as much ingenuity as possible to get the absolute most out of anything I can get.
Yep. And, you know, like,
well, certain ships, a prismatic is better, but that's very specific on what ship that is. I mean, if you're going to fly a cutter, yeah, you want a prismatic. If you're going to fly a Corvette, yeah, a prismatic. If these are going to be for sole purposes of PvE, if you're building a ship specifically for conflict zones and assassination missions, you want a biweave. You literally want a biweave, and that's all you'll ever want. But for PvP, you have to balance that. For example, the FDL and the Vulture there are viable builds with both, and both are just as good. But, you know, I mean, there's no point in having a prismatic if it doesn't regen. Meaning, yeah, you can put a prismatic on a vulture, but you don't have a cell bank. You can put a prismatic on an FDL, but you've got undersized cell banks. So you can't really regen. That's kind of dumb, you know? So you go for the passive regen and just fly evasively. For example, my FDL uses a biweave and it's PvP. Yeah, ships that are designed to run, where you're not sticking around to fight. You just need enough HP to survive. Death, elite of console, dangerous. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, everyone thinks, you know, according to the definition of an opportunist goes into a situation with no plan and searches for an opportunity to exploit. However, that is my plan. You know, my plan is to not dismember, but to map out their build and to exploit any weakness that their build has every time. That is my strategy. So by definition, being as how that actually is my strategy, I can't qualify as an opportunist because I do go in with a strategy.
Radicus, we talked to Reese today.
What's he doing?
He said that he's doing better than... He's moving more than the doctor said he should be at this point, so he's actually doing pretty good.
Still expected to be out for another 6 weeks.
Yeah, another 6 weeks, but he's recovering quite well from surgery, so that's nice. The update we got today.
Oh, that's good.
He popped by Fox's stream, and then he popped by the party for probably 20 minutes. Did not stay long, but he did pop in and talk for a few minutes and then pop back out. We got a little update on him. Hopefully he'll be back.
Agreed. I kind of miss his goofy ass.
I know. I miss him killing Thanatos and laughing about it.
Yeah, Thanatos quit playing the game because Reese wasn't around to kill him.
He'll probably come back when Reese comes back. I think he just likes to pick on him.
Is it bad you just ate a whole bucket of potato salad? Not really. Laura and I ate a bucket between the two of us, but it took us 3 days to do it.
I like potato salad. I love potatoes. Like, potatoes are literally one of my most favorite things to eat ever. Fucking
Well,
love
from two is how big was the bucket?
Yeah, I guess. Radicus wants to know how big a bucket is. What are you calling a bucket?
I'm talking about a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man. Next jump is the neutron star. I've started frameshift driving while field scooping. Not always a good idea. Gets a little toasty. If I do that, then I'll be the bucket of fried chicken. No. Aw, thank you for the follow.
So,
And welcome, Cypher.
how big was the bucket?
Yeah, it was the bucket.
He said a metro bucket. Ask if we had a metro down here. I don't know what a metro is.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of Metro.
Yeah.
I think of a train station in Paris.
I don't think that's what he's referring to, though.
Yeah, I know. Just what pops into my mind. Welcome to my channel, Cypher. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions about Elite Dangerous, feel free to ask. If you're a beginner to the game, type !YouTube, and the top link will take you to my YouTube, which has a playlist for beginners in it. And if you need a video made for you, I will do so. Just let me know. Do you have Metro? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Okay, so did I just charge off of that? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I did. What's in this?
Let's see here. Kathina, I am slightly away from the stream for just a second. I'm looking for something.
Christina said, okay, bedtime for me. Have a good evening, Lord Fox and Lady Lara. Heart, love you, X.
Alright.
Love you, Kathina. Good night. sweetie.
Goodbye.
We'll see you next time. So long, farewell, Avidas, and good night. I did not forget you. I have issues remembering people. If you tell me how I met you and stuff like that, I will remember. It's just I have to have my memory jogged. I have that issue all the time, unfortunately. It's just something I have to deal with. I've literally been sitting at the table with Fox. We've, blessed our meal and started to eat, and I'll ask him like literally 30 seconds later if we've blessed the meal already. Just because I already forgot. So, it happens. It's just the thing.
How
How far is that? It's 2 for the lip. It's on. We'll see. Now that I'm to a neutron. And plus, I know like 7 different people with the name of Cypher, so it's hard for me to depict which is which, to be honest. Spelled with a C, some people spell it with an S, some people spell it with a PH. Here, crochet thingy. Oh, okay. What you mean by RSB? What's RSB?
That was a squadron in this game back before squadrons were a thing.
Well, I said it's been forever since he was last on, so that might. It let me plot. I have 196 jumps to my next destination. Oh, there's only 2 things. Okay. We shall go. Yeah. What time is it? 5:37. When do you want to go pick up some peanut butter?
I don't know.
Tell Fox I said hi even though he gave me the 3rd degree last. I don't know what the 3rd degree
I don't know who that is.
The name is Cypher4792.
Oh.
Last time you were on. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. If it's been a while, no offense, my memory sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I know a lot of different ciphers. Just figured you'd say hi. Well, I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate coming to say hello. Did you play Elite with us? Because I know we have like 3 fucking ciphers that play Elite with us. I don't know which one you are.
Which way?
One. Which one? Good thing I left us for sleep.
Yeah.
She left us for sleep. I'm sad. Hey Fox, do you have my tab open?
Yes.
Can you see my uptime for me real quick?
Yeah, give me a second.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to set it down and like come back to this
Big-ass
later.
Corvette? Oh. Are you saying you were in a big ass Corvette or Fox was?
Big ass white Corvette.
3, 2, 1.
Well, Cypher, are you still in the squadron, or did you move on to another squadron? Because we have had 3 Cyphers in our squadron.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Your uptime is just under 3 hours.
How much red do I have left?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Let's see here.
Let me look at this. Don't be horrible. I don't know if it would be horrible or not. And I need this and this. Probably still there. Give me a sec. I cable log on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
I am irritated at the moment. I know for a fact that I have.
If you haven't logged on in a while, you might need an update to the game, which means it could be hours before you could actually log into the game.
Been a few updates. If you haven't even been back since Fleet Carriers, totally gonna need an update.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. It's gonna be a minute. Yeah, it's ugly.
System scan.
But yeah, I was thinking about putting the price tag with one of my business cards tied behind it. Because the price tag has a hole in it too, and I have one to tie it to the product. So I didn't know if it would be put my business card, like punch a hole in, you know, a non-important spot in the business card and put it with all my products.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
So then to see
I fly, goodbye.
if they want it. Let's see here.
Oh man.
4, 3, 2,
Billy, why did you change your name to Bear K now? What is the bear? Does Momo call you Bear?
He's moving away from Philly, man. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it?
I guess not, but fuck, he's been called Philly for so damn long. And be
Grocery store here. No, we don't have Metro grocery stores.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm going across 4 different screens right now, Rick. I'm trying to find somewhere to freaking land.
Oh, man. System scan complete. Yep, still here. Oh, there's Cypher. I found him.
5 million for 68 round trips between Colonia and Kyoger for wing mission solo. Wow.
Hi.
Wow. That's the hard way to go, bro. That is definitely the hard way to go.
So, I think the pot holder that I'm making right now, I'm going to charge probably between 20 and 25 per.
Cubio? Why?
Simply because it's going to be double layered and have a frill. And it will also look like a real pie.
Bake only mines? I mean,
There's that.
I don't know.
What's a good and cheapish mining ship?
A good and cheap-ish mining ship?
I'm sending them a party invitation.
The Adder?
It's Peter. He's the new guy from the baby bubble. I replied to a message a long time ago, and I sent him and told him to add discount. So I sent him a party invite so we can talk it out instead of me tied for 10 years while I'm trying to jump.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's got a mic. Hopefully he can join. Alright, there he is.
What's up, Chief?
Hey, what am I supposed to call it? Oh yeah, unit. Eternal unit.
Pater Nala note? I didn't get all of it.
What?
I tried to get it, but it disappeared.
He says just call him unit.
I have
But
trouble
hi.
with like every one of my friends.
Pater Null unit? Was that it?
It's supposed to be paternal unit, but he spelled it really weird.
That's
Oh.
'cause, I'm guessing someone already took paternal unit. But like, who the hell calls themselves paternal unit?
Oh,
Except
you?
me, I guess.
I mean,
Well,
if you're
the
gonna
other
do it,
guy.
that guy, you know.
I'm not happy with that guy, but he beat me to it.
This guy must have the same jump range as me, because he has discovered every fucking neutron I have hit. Guy must have been in a type 10. I actually hosted somebody the other day that was like, "Oh, I've had I've seen somebody in an exploration type 10 before. You're the second one." And I was like, "I've had my ship for 3 years. I don't feel like."
No,
They did
you
it
got
before I
yours.
did.
Yes, I say as soon as the Type 10 hit the shelf, you were in it and rigging it for exploration.
Yeah. It's been a while. And I was like, well, I've been in this ship as an exploration ship for a couple of years now, and they were like, oh, well, they just now did it. And I was like, yeah, this has been my baby for a while. I mean, I'm sure other people have done it, but...
They don't do it better.
Of course they don't. Theirs is
You'd do it better if you'd actually put the time in freaking engineers and build the damn thing like it's supposed to be.
She needs work, I'll agree. Oh yeah, hey paternal unit. Why do you want a mining ship? What do you want to mine for?
Pater Null unit.
Because there's a few missions for mining.
Oh god.
Nearby me.
Ew, stop it. Don't make me hit you.
Type 9. If you're going to be doing it for missions, you want a Type 9, bro. Period.
Mining missions are not worth
a problem, but
the time
I
you have to
kind of
put
don't
in.
want to convert my main ship.
So buy
What's
another
your
one.
main ship?
Type 9.
Oh, I have 2 Type 10s.
If you're gonna
and 4 Type
do it
9s.
for a mission, you're gonna want the Type 9 because of its 1 mining capabilities and 2 cargo capacity. The other option is a cutter, but you said cheap, and a
Yeah.
cutter's gonna cost
Cutter's
you
an option.
upwards of 600-700 million for a
Both
mining
hours
cutter.
of grinding.
It's not fun.
Because he's new, he would have to do the Imperial grind. But yeah, The Type 9, if you're... I'll give you my honest opinion. Missions that want you to mine stuff are not worth the time. Unless it's something like silver, gold, cobalt. Those you can pick up mining missions,
Where is
and you
it
can
here?
actually just go buy it from a station and turn it in.
Fuck me.
But certain things can only be mined, so when you pick those missions, you have to mine. I don't personally mine. I think it's boring as fuck.
I'm on my way back from a mining trip.
Pay well enough, so. Yeah, he just went and mined for a carrier.
A carrier that looked like it was in need of assistance.
Yes.
As soon as I found out it wasn't, I cut my mining trip short. I was like, oh, well.
Since you can survive and you don't need me.
Since you ain't immediately dying,
I'll be on my merry way.
I'm headed back to civilization.
So you finally found it, huh?
I
Yeah,
did
he
find it. I was
contacted
able to
the person.
contact the guy, and
Did he reply on Inara?
yeah.
Okay, somebody was like, just send him a message on Inara. So Fox sent him one, and I guess it worked. And he's like, oh, it's over here. Been over here for a little while. And then, like, Fox went over there and mined, and he's like, oh, this guy don't need it. He's perfectly fine. So, yeah. Fox mined a bit. Did you mine yesterday, too?
Yes. I've mined for the last 2 days. Which I was gonna mine for a week, but since he doesn't need the damn shit, he can kiss my ass. What, my ass?
How do you know? You might have a really clean ass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You be quiet. I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm sorry. No, but he needs to get back to the carrier. It said why.
I don't have to get back now, but yeah. We're supposed to be heading back sometime Saturday. I wanted to make that trip cut through kind of around the outside counter spinward of the spiral arm. But if Laura doesn't make it back, we might have to go pick her ass up, which would take us around the core instead of where we want to go.
I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'm not really exploring on the way very much. See, it's a lot of it's discovered since apparently it's really bad on the path. Well, I didn't get down here until just like a few jumps ago, actually. So. Hopefully, they will still be decently discovered, and I won't have issues with my mental blocks of being able to just buckyball and skim shit. I want to put my name in the damn galaxy, okay? Leave me alone. Well, I put mine in plenty of times, but fuck, I'm gonna keep going. It's a big galaxy. Nice.
Why are there so many carriers here?
Because carriers are way too
Cypher's
easy to get.
in the game, Laura, if you want to invite him to the party.
Like,
Oh, yeah, Cypher party.
this place is one space station. Let me see where it is. Bernard Star, like, why would you come here?
Taking damage.
I mean, like, it has Space Boston, so I guess if you wanna yell bada bing bada boom, this is your place, but like...
What the hell is Space Boston?
Boston in space.
Yep, still getting nothing here.
Shields online.
Power play cycle is imminent. Let me go get the merits real quick.
That's gonna happen.
Power distributor was 4D. It depends on what ship you're in. You can boost in a 4D in some ships.
Damn. Alright. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging. We shall go. We shall go.
Mine or
Alright.
Lara's? But you don't want my voice in your Covis, bud?
I want your voice in my Covis.
What are you trying to say, bud? You don't think I'd be a friendly voice telling you to pull up, jackass? What the hell's wrong with you? Who taught you how to fly?
Yeah, that would be great. Fucking love it.
I know, right? You'd be like, I don't know about all that. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Apologies for not being able to find a parking spot there, but finally found a parking spot. After 3 weeks of boredom, like so many newbies, Cutter is an overglorified Imperial cargo hauler. I found out why I couldn't boost the other night. Power plant was power distributor. Who are you talking to? It's Rick Tillion. What, Cutter? A cutter?
How do you have a cutter?
How do you have a cutter, Rick, if you're saving for a chieftain?
What are you doing, bro?
Anyway,
Go fly that shit.
thanks for tuning in. Thumbs up, thumbs down,
Never.
like, dislike, whatever your thing is. See you guys next time.